Morning, everybody. Back with Leisure Suit Jill and the Clock Tower. And also, not so Leisure Suit Jill in the facility. We are once again switching between two versions of Resident Evil 3. Remember to use the switch command at any time if you have switch points. First one's on the house. And I will change to the other version of Resident Evil 3, and we will see which one we finish first. And then we'll finish the other one. Outcast, thank you so much for being first. 10 stream streak, you rule. Thank you, thank you. How fitting is it that I hit 10 during this stream? Hell yeah. Hey, Parlelian, what's going on? How are you? Did you just finish? I saw you were streaming when I was setting up. Playing some more Void Stranger, I think. How'd it go? Alrighty, we're going to start. Cut like 5 minutes before you started. Okay. How'd it go? Thanks for coming in. I think we're finally done with the game. No kidding. Congrats. Hell yeah. What's next? A music box with an elaborate ornamentation. There are switches marked as A to F. Will you operate the switches? One thing left to do, but I'm going to put it off. Okay. I mean, that sounded pretty good to me. Did that not sound good? Switch A? I don't know. I think it's about time to play a Halloween game before starting the next game in the Void series. Is my jam. Hell yeah. What's a Halloween game you're thinking of? Maybe it didn't sound so good. Maybe I want a little bit of dissonance. You ever think about that? Maybe I kind of like it that way. Either Look Outside or Inscription are on my mind. I don't know the first one. I've heard great things about the second one. Inscription is goated. That's what I've heard. I gotta play it. Not just because I want to, but because 13th Horseman requested it through channel points. So it will be coming to the stream at some point. Now, when? When? How's that sound? Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Pretty good. You take the Chronos chain. It's a pretty badass sounding item. The Chronos chain. That could be a game in itself. Have the puzzles been different between versions? Oh, for the Resident Evil games? Yeah, actually this location is not even in the remake. Inscription is more within the theme of my puzzle stream, but I think I want something pretty short after what Void put me through. Yeah. What, just a couple 100 hours? You know, I mean, I could see maybe needing a light, like a palate cleanser after that one. Yeah, maybe. What will be coming to stream shortly? Oh, sorry, Inscription. 13th Horseman requested Inscription. But not currently around to watch streams, but when he gets back, probably sometime early next year, after Resident Evil 9, when I don't have anything else planned. Like the first 2 months of the year kind of planned, but after that I have nothing, period, until like Metal Gear in May, do a little bit of Metal Gear, and then like the 3-year anniversary, I have some things planned. That's going to be in July. But other than that, more game requests and just more stuff I feel like playing. And probably some Yakuza, because I really want to get on that. A chain made to adore a god of time. Adorable little god of time. There's a small screw hole near the ornament. A beautiful gear made of silver. Yeah, I really want to. I've been wanting to play Yakuza for a while. I do want to start with that first PS2 game. So I think I'll fit that in. Yeah, because it's been on the table for a long time. The thing is, I just have so many games that I want to play on stream, you know, and I'm very slow at getting through them. But yeah, a beautifully ornamented gadget. All right, is that everything we do up here? Maybe we have everything we need. We have a. Do we go up here? Not sure where we're taking these things, but I mean, it had been like 10 hours of streaming by the time I got here last night, so let's give it a proper look here today. I was kind of getting the impression that the amount of titles was somewhat daunting. Oh, it is, but I mean, I still want to chip away at it at some point. But but it is daunting for sure. Use the light. Take that. Get him. What an idiot. Took him out with a light. Not so scary now, are you? Seems to have been shorted out. Well. Fixture that lights the hour plate of the clock. Should use the cord. Oh, really? What does the cord do? But I wanted to be the one to fill his dark soul with light. I think we can change him. Didn't want a backseat, though. I appreciate it. We'll find out what the light got us. In the long run. Hey! You electrocute him, and he drops a gun part? Oh, shit. That is cooler. He's holding something in his hand? Operation instruction. Order for the UBCS Echo Team. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure. 1. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs to the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you're ready for evacuation, ring the bell at the clock tower to signal the helicopter. The mercenary's corpse. He must have died fighting. He went out doing what he loved, murking it up, you know? If we could only all be so lucky. Also got a first aid kit. Oh, and okay, I didn't even come over to this corner. So here's the question. Yeah. Japanese dub or infamous English dub for Yakuza 1? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about the same thing. An old music box. Its melody is out of order. There's something written on the lid. Dud dud. Yeah, I guess I did see this before. Oh, down, up, down, up, down. Wait. Dud dud. So do I go back upstairs and is it connected to this? It doesn't seem like it's connected though. Maybe I did this already. Was this like further? Is that what I just did? Was this a clue for the puzzle I already did? Down, up, down, down, up, down. I don't know if that's the order I did it in. I just did it by ear. Frederick, good morning. How you doing? I'm thinking that maybe goofy English dub for the first playthrough of like the Yakuza on PS2, and then at some point when I get to the Yakuza Kiwami remake, we'll treat it with more like seriousness and play the Japanese original voice track. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know, but it would also be very fun to switch between the two. But as a first playthrough, I don't want to experience the game for the first time that way. But that would be fun to do. Yakuza 0 and Kiwami in Japanese would work well. Okay, cool. I do want to hear the goofy English dub, so maybe in the spirit of a janky PS2 original, we do it then. You got flagged in Ghost Milk stream because I'm dumb and don't think before I type? Oh, did you say something regrettable? Or was it did you break a rule? What am I looking for? Oh, it's already here. We have volume. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Also, since you were doing the OGs first, I highly recommend playing 0 before Kiwami 1. Okay. I will do that. I do like to start the beginning. It's not going to be like a straight playthrough of the series, though. I'm thinking, yeah, sooner rather than later, at least play the first Yakuza, and then we'll just see what happens after that. Oh. That ain't the door. I don't have that. I meant to say JP Dub. Oh, I see. Yeah. But I don't know, did you explain that it was like not intentional or like just maybe a typo? Well, I've actually seen someone do that before, and I always like, even though it's not the way we can spell things, I always want to assume like the best intentions on people until they prove me otherwise. And like, oh, I'm assuming that comes from either a place of ignorance or like in the moment, like trying to type quickly and not, understanding what you're doing there. So that's the way I would take it if someone did it. And they have done it in here, and just like it's just like a light, like, hey, that's not the way we abbreviate things these days. So please don't do that again. It's kind of made to be played first, before the remakes at least. Okay. Sometimes you abbreviate before thinking. Yeah, exactly. It happens. It does. Attentionness to employees. And now, like, I think the time it happened in here, the person was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. It's like, yeah, maybe if you're not, like, a bad person, it might not even, if you haven't been exposed to that, you might not even, like, think about it that way until, like, you slow down and think, like, oh, yeah, right. Like, bad actors would use this in a slur kind of way. But I apologize. It was an innocent enough message. I'd assumed Silent Hill had a Japanese dub, but I never knew that. Oh, okay, yeah. The objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases, which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as a Silent Shelf. Welcome. Did you already go apple picking? Or are you yet to go apple picking? Wait, no, you've probably already gone. I don't know. When do y'all like to pick your apples? I like to start about 8 p.m., personally. That's when I feel like you get the best apples. T-virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. You went apple picking. There were pigs running around the part of the orchard. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I think. Like domesticated pigs. Not like wild boar or something, right? That would be an apple picking experience. Like, okay, here's your basket. You know, we were going to charge you by the pound, and you can just bring them up to the front office when you're done, and we'll weigh them for you. And, oh, stick together, and remember to review defensive measures on this poster over here because we have wild packs of boar roaming, and you might need to suddenly scale a ladder and get out of there at any moment because they're vicious. Hey, Pod, what's going on? 7-stream streak. Thank you so much. How are you? Thanks for coming in. We're playing both Resident Evil 3, the remake, and the original at the same time. If you use the switch command, you can have us switch the game. First one is on the house. After that, you can use channel points to get more. And yeah, I know. If you feel like participating, jump in it anytime. And we believe that we'll get through it. You've been better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Everything okay? You loved it? Got to pet them and watch them destroy the grass? That's awesome. Going through some personal stuff, pretty heavy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get through it okay. If there's anything that I can do, please let me know. Yeah, hope everything turns out alright. We're here for you if there's anything that can be done on this end. Oh! Like that. Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity. Like winning the lottery, so I went for it. I made the pitch to my family, and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. Just another day in nowhere, USA. It's messed up. The world needs to know. But every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately check it out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him! Saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told, for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience, and that I've learned my lesson. Silent Shelf, what kind of apples did you get? And what is your plan for those apples? Whoop.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
I don't know. What if we just dropped a coin, some gunpowder, and oh, I can't use this anymore.
Synthesis?
We're done lockpicking? All right. The master of unlocking has retired from the game.
All right.
She's moving on to bigger and better things. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis by Dr. Nathaniel Bard, Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital. To most efficiently synthesize a vaccine, both an antigen and an adjuvant are required. Adjuvant? Where do we put the emphasis? On which syllable? Adjuvant, maybe. I don't think I've ever read this word aloud.
Adjuvant.
Adjuvant, never mind. Adjuvant. Antigen and adjuvant. Okay. How convenient this file was literally just sitting right there. Yeah. The fates smile down upon us. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. This not only makes it an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing infections. Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? Thanks for fishing it up here in the world of... Be careful. Be careful. Umbrella sees a fish. They see an opportunity for new T-virus experimentation. You know?
Override key successfully generated.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Flash drive. Toot virus. Toot virus. All right, that's the. What do we have for the G virus? What you got for the G virus, though? I need to put some stuff in the item chest. Have I seen an item chest? Gooner virus? Goon virus? Corrected by the bot. Do you mean goon virus? Yeah, it's goon virus, and then if you are infected with the goon virus, you become a gooner. But I think you misspoke there, little outcast. Remember to get that straight. Thanks, bot, for keeping us in line. Store. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And. Okay. Sure. I've been trying out a demo of Bitwig Studio. It's pretty intense, really powerful though. Yeah? What is it exactly? I think I've saved over all of the evidence of my past. I don't see any more 2021s. We're all in the present times now. I don't think I use this here. Do I use this here? I use this here.
Override complete.
I think I use this here. Yeah, here they are. Oh, no. I got tricked by the one on the stairs. You tricked me. You're the focal point here, because, I mean, why wouldn't you be? I think these zombies look really cool. Like, they're very creepy. They make some good sounds, too. It's a digital audio workstation. It was made by developers who broke off from Ableton Live, I think. Okay, cool. Can't get me. Can't get... No. No, that's not gonna work. No. A type of fart that removes the raisins from a box of Raisin Bran. Regular Raisin Bran or Raisin Bran Crunch? That's the question. Like, what level of power are we talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Whoa. Scientist dying message. It's happened. Our worst case scenario. The T-virus is somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture massed quantities of the vaccine. I prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with an adjuvant to enhance its effects. And I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects are already wandering the halls, but I'd better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop this outbreak. It's the least we can do after seeing these horrifying events in motion. Nice try. Oh, Tyson, how you doing? Welcome. We're heading into the end of Resident Evil 3, at least on this side of the stream. The original is significantly farther away from the end of the game. I expected that. Any second. The most deserving, the most deserving. Bot bro. Bot bro. Bot bros. What game are we playing? RE. You like this room? Yeah, this is a cool room, right? They didn't even put this location in the remake, which is unfortunate, because it's got some great atmosphere. I don't know. What's next? What's next? We got this door over here. Oh, do I have the door? Oh, I might have the key for that now. Is that the key that I got? Let's find out. This one. It's locked. The God of Time is etched under the keyhole. Didn't I? Don't need to use that right now. Nope. It did say it had like a little screw hole or something, right? Made to a door of God of Time. There's a small screw hole near the ornament, so we need to combine this with something first before we can use it on this door. That's how cool this place is. They felt they couldn't do it justice. They should have just tried, though, because like it's not like they did Nemesis justice. Like, they didn't do justice to most of the other things in the game. So why should they let that stop them? Okay. Wait a second. I missed something on the second floor. I just don't understand. How do you make Mr. X an excellent pursuer type boss enemy? Not be that. I mean, we were talking about it last night, right? Like, different teams. So, I guess that kind of explains it. I guess. No, I can't even mess with this again. I guess that was... I guess that was a clue for what to do up here, but you can also just solve that puzzle by ear, so you don't really need that thing down below. Maybe. I don't know. Is it redundant, or am I missing something else that can be done? Also, there's some gears right here. What if we slotted one in? How did I not see this before? Jesus Christ. A beautifully ornamented gadget. Yeah. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Never mind. Did I pull that out of here? Maybe I got that here. Beautiful gear made of silver. Like, all they had to do was expand the size of the play area, have Nemesis be a roaming entity like Mr. X was, maybe some different behavioral patterns, and there you go. But Demi gets a tad of that in the opening of the remake before being regulated to scripted events. Yeah. In the OG, it eventually becomes scripted too, but the organic nature lasts for longer. Yeah, this is true. I don't know, I think there's also just something about, like, the police station. Even playing the original here, which is a better experience, like, you know, going through it, like, I remember why, like, it's the reason I don't know the game as well, because I never really replayed it, because it's not a favorite of mine. It's a great game, but, like, being outside and wandering the city streets, I don't know, it's just like, you're missing the element of, like, the claustrophobia that, like, being in an internal, like, being inside a building and being pursued and, like, looping around and going upstairs and downstairs and jumping off balconies. Like, even if you're doing a lot of the same things outside, there's just something about doing it in a confined space that is, like, way more compelling. And you have the great atmosphere of the police station, which is better than any just, like, city streets, you know? And then a lot of it is, like, a retread. I mean, it's cool how this story is threaded through 2 and to see Jill's perspective, but ultimately, like, you're revisiting a lot of locations and not going to a whole lot of new, interesting ones other than this clock tower. So, overall, it's just, like, a less memorable experience. Also, am I missing something here? PM, how you doing? Welcome in. So I guess I could see, like, if you wanted to really nail it, not that, like, doing it well in one game prevents you from doing it well in a different game. Like, I can see, like, just investing in 2. Also, 2 is, like, the more beloved game, right? So, like, let's put everything we have into this and make it a 10 out of 10. And then, like, if 3 is kind of like a lesser than, well, it kind of always was, so. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm surprised that RE2 isn't higher on my list. I think I would put the original pretty high up there. I haven't really, like, sat down and, like, tried to make a list of, hey, like, what, like, the original is the number 1 for sure, but even know. Maybe 2 would be number 2. Just waiting for the second when the new Dark Tide class comes out. Not even to get it, but because I'm hoping the other extra one goes on sale. What's the new class? 2 hovers around second or third best RE game for me, depending on my mood. And in Code Veronica X. Good choices. I do love Code Veronica. I don't know. It'd be like 1, 2, maybe 4? Maybe Village after that, honestly. There is an altar. Like, Village is in the top 4 or 5 for sure. I love it. Save theme go brrr. Dual-wielding drug addict. Hive scum. So in 40K, a gangster. Very 70s to 90s sense of a gangster, though. Yeah, okay. Bring me happy chemical. This is true. What am I missing? We got that music box. But I don't know if that was like a hint for the puzzle upstairs or not. Because it's the same melody. Maybe I should check to see, did I like pick up something and forget about it? Is this like a wrench situation all over again? Hey, McTeddy, what's going on? I'd switch, but I like the old games. Well, you're in luck, because we'll be playing a lot more of this today, because the remake is here. That's not actually clear where we are. You don't really get much from this. But over there is in the final facility of the game. It's like kind of close to the end. So a lot more of the original. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I don't think I have any other key items, right? Winder key. Wait a second. Yes, I do. I have some other key items. Do you... I think maybe I... Did I try to do this? Hold on. What else we got? The class can make them their own stims and bring them into missions. Okay. Guessing it's an enhanced aura thing. Gotcha. Frederick, are you looking forward to this as well? Yeah, we need to catch up on the OG anyway. It's literally a stim, like the ones you can find on missions, but with a cooldown. You're surviving. And unique effects you unlock. You can choose to put points into the stim skill tree. Doing so will lock you out of normal stims. I really haven't played RE3 all that much. This and 0. I'm the same way. Like, I've played through it a couple times in my life, but I don't really remember the details too well. So it's kind of slow going. That's what it was. Just that. Jesus. Which type of cheese would you like to punch the most? Can it be any size and shape? Because I want to say like a big punching bag full of like Velveeta or something would maybe be satisfying to just punch into. Like a fake like processed kind of liquidy cheese, but like in a huge amount, like in a big receptacle like that, might be kind of good. If that's not allowed, I want to say blue cheese, but also like just a big, I don't know, big hunk of it. So you can really just like lay into it. Yeah, no, I'm thinking it takes the R slot since it can affect others in proximity. It's a separate skill tree, optional. So this I beat once, and the other one I've barely touched, which sucks because Rebecca's my favorite character. Yeah, she's a cool character. I've never played Zero. The plan is to play it before Requiem comes out, to fill in all the gaps with the mainline games. 0 and 6, the two that I haven't played. I don't know why I'm going this way. And this is not the way, but it can be a way. So let's just make it a way. Zero is definitely a game of all time. I like it, but it's certainly not a breeze. Yeah. Of the games, Zero was one of them. That's the tier of gameplay I've heard from it. Yeah, I've always been curious about it. Just like the main talent tree, you gain 1 point to spend in the stim lab for every level, picking different bonuses to add to your cartel special. Players who opt into making their custom stims through the lab will start each mission with their stim equipped and will be unable to use any of the stims found in missions. This cartel special stim will recharge on its own, and the cooldown will depend on how many points you've spent in the stim lab. The more potent the effect, the longer the cooldown. This mechanic is optional. By not selecting any upgrades in the stim lab, your hive scum will be able to use normal stims like the other classes. I don't care what anyone says, I enjoy 6 a lot. I'm hoping I get there, and I would love to love it. Always happy to have a new hot take in my tool belt, you know? Like, actually 6 is a good game. We'll find out here sometime soon. I don't think I own this game. But honestly, I'm not sure. I own this game. Wait, is this the one? Oh, is this the one that was free? That you told me about, Frederick? Did I just get this because it was free? There's so many Warhammer games that, I can't keep them straight. But 5 on the other hand, I hate with a passion. Hate it with a passion. Really. I'm not excited about... Oh, replaying it. I don't really want to. But I have to. The people have spoken. Oh. But I do think it's a good action game. I just think it's a bad Resident Evil game. But even though it's a good action game, like, I don't really... I had fun playing it, but I don't want to play it again. We'll try and find the fun there to be had, because there is some cool stuff in that game. Anything in particular that you hated about it? Like, is there a reason that you feel so strongly? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these baby spiders, so we're gonna go. Zero has a really cool concept, just clunky in execution. I played Bananagrams in Tabletop Simulator today. It was really fun. I missed that game. I don't think I've ever played Bananagrams. I've heard of it. Glad you had a good time. Oh, I need, you know what? Let's just deal with the spider and then go heal. Because I might just get poisoned again. Absolutely won't love it, but there's fun to be had. Legit good fun. Okay. Where's that? Where's that? That's not... Where's that spider? Where's that spider? There's that spider. Oh. Cool. You dead? Okay. Game frozen? Game frozen? Why is that happening? Thank you. Game frozen. Oh, it's been frozen for a minute. Sorry. I should catch up. Okay. The AI was insanely
haircut.
dreadful in 5.
Landed me
Oh,
on
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's a good point. If it weren't, how do you think you would have felt about it? There's a class of game like we'd have a much better time. It's better than the companion AI would lead you to believe. Like Daikatana, right? Was another one. That's so much worse. Almost literally like unplayable with those companions at times. Like they will just block you into an entrance and just not move. It's chaos. And that's with like the patches. I can't even imagine some of those original experiences. But yeah, thank you all. Sorry, I was frozen for a minute. RE0 allows Rebecca and Billy to travel together. Like you get an AI partner who follows you around and will help in combat. You can command to stay or follow, engage or not in combat. Also no item boxes, but you can now drop items on the ground. Okay, interesting. We need the Jeopardy theme. That actually is good idea. I need to make a note of that. I think I left my phone across the room. I'm gonna... That would be a really fun addition to the soundboard. I wonder if that's something that would get, like, flagged as... Maybe if it's just a couple seconds, it'd be in the clear. For, you know, because... Copyright on that music. I like that idea, though. To be honest, I think I'd probably think it just sucked if the AI worked well. Yeah, Daikatana AI was bad. It was, yeah. A maiden statue holding a tray. A crystal ball is on the tray. You take the crystal ball. Sure. A maiden statue holding a tray. An obsidian ball is on the tray. You take the obsidian ball. Yeah. However, both Billy and Rebecca only get 6 inventory slots each, and big weapons like shotguns take 2 slots at a time. Oof. Yeah, they cut back on inventory because you got 2 characters in it. It's like 5 in that respect. What was the inventory situation in 5? I don't even remember. It makes sense, but it makes juggling between them a pain in the dick. What do we got over here? Spare bell for the clock tower. It would take incredible strength to move it. We got some shotgun shells. Four quick slots, and I think it was 9, but 5 gameplay filled those slots fast. Okay. Past goddess. There's a tray under the picture. Present goddess. Future goddess. Amber. Oops. I did see a photo related to this situation. Where was that? Give your soul to the goddesses. Put your hands together to pray before her. Especially since in 0, a lot of the puzzles are designed to force Billy and Rebecca to split up, so you can't always rely on your partner anyway. You know, they've been playing with that idea since Sweet Home. Just juggle things between characters, then split them up. And then, oh, do you need that thing? Gives you backtracking back to your other character, you know? There's an ethos within Capcom that just loves that idea. Do we think this is an Obsidian situation here? Does this feel like an Obsidian situation? Oh, that's how it works. What time was it in the photo? They're all at 12 o'clock. Oh, this is gonna offset it now. Oops. Well, that didn't work. I think this is probably right. Maybe I'll switch, swap. What if we swip the first two? I was also thinking we might swatch them. If I had to guess, it'd be amber in the middle. Yeah, let's try that. I thought maybe this one seems right, and then maybe the other two I wasn't sure. Kind of just looking at the kind of color scheme. Oh, this might be it. One o'clock. Wait, what did I just do? I think I want to put this one here, right? So no, this isn't it. I guess I need to pay attention to the amount of time that's each one is. From my understanding, RE0 playstyle is actually what the initial concept for RE1, so I've heard. Oh, okay, for a very brief window of time, Shinji Mikami wanted Chris and Jill to roam Spencer Mansion together. However, the PS1 wasn't strong enough for the vision. Yeah, I remember reading some interviews with, like, the developers of Final Fantasy VIII, and just the technical feat that was, like, having all of your party members trail behind you as you navigated the environments. And you see in, like, 7, that's kind of why they just all, like, kind of phase into cloud when you roam around, right? They just couldn't figure out how to do that. But with 8, they nailed it. Ooh. Maybe these two, though. I guess we're just brute forcing it. Which, not my first time. It won't be the last. Oops. Oh my god. That's wrong. I'd swap the past and future with each other. Yeah. I think at this point I'm just like trying the combinations. Hot dog. What? Write down the numbers, do the math? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, do we combine these? And now we can slot that in upstairs. Little thing like that never seems a big deal until you have to make it, I guess. Yeah. It's easy to, like, just not think about things like that. You just accept it like, I don't know. What, they just design the game and then they hit the make it run good button and everything works, right? Hot dog. Alright, let's save so I don't have to do that again. And then we're gonna run upstairs. But first we're gonna have some ads in about 2 minutes. They'll be here. Bioware magic, some people call it. I like when technical shortcuts become part of the style, like the door opening animation hiding loading, or Silent Hill's fog, masking the draw distance. Yeah, those are like the two best examples, right? The one that gets a lot of hate now, because it's just so ever-present, just ubiquitous, is squeezing through like a narrow crevice or alley, you know, so that the next area can load. Turok and its fog are super famous. Turok had some good fog. I mean, it was an N64 game, so it had fog. Even when the game doesn't have fog, it kind of has fog. Muddy, foggy console. Plato would lose his mind if he knew about video games. Could we get Plato in his cave with his little famous shadows on the cave wall, and then put a controller in his hand and try and dupe him into thinking that he's controlling the shadows with the PlayStation controller? How long could we trick Plato, you know? We don't drop him right into a modern day, like, city, like urban environment. We don't show him the tech. We just put him in the cave, like, here's what you're used to, here's your shadows, but here's a controller, and now look what we can do in the future. You can control the shadows, and we ease him into it. But first we let him philosophize on that for just a little bit, just to see what he comes up with. It had blurry textures and fog. I wasn't the only one who read Plato and thought, wow, what a dipshit, right? Plato? That's not my first thought with Plato. I can't say. He's never had to deal with latency, so he's probably not very sensitive to it. To be fair, I had to read Republic first. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe I just haven't read enough of Plato's work to have a strong opinion, you know? I think I read that one. I honestly can't even remember much. I guess we're gonna go upstairs after this ad break. Yeah. It's very, the only good government is the one where I'm in charge. That's true. When you break down, like, or like actually look into a lot of those philosophers, like they have the sort of general persona, right? And then like a couple things that we tend to think of, like the allegory of the cave or whatever. We kind of forget like the vast body of work that was like, I don't know, maybe justifying slavery or like just like really awful shit that like these dudes came up with. Or like, yeah, now I'm dreaming of this great utopia, philosopher kings. By the way, I'm the philosopher king, so hope you like my ideas because they're the law. Why can't I just get this place right? Why can't I just get it right? I just start running through areas and going through doors. No plan. Which I'm sure he'd do okay given the time, but that attitude I can't abide. That's fair. Yeah. A lot of ancient Greek philosophy seems kind of obvious in hindsight. Like Aristotle being like, if you say the grass is green, and the grass is green, that's a true statement. But if you say the grass is blue when it is green, that's a false statement. Yeah. I guess there are a lot of like early kind of like logic things like that it's just easy to take for granted and kind of laugh at, but like they were formative developments, I guess, in the trajectory of human thought. Inversely, if you say the grass is green when it is blue, then that statement becomes the false statement, and the statement that the grass is blue becomes the true statement. I like the one about Descartes, you know? I think, therefore I am. Did you ever hear about the time he was at that cafe, and he finished his cup of coffee, and the server came up and said, hey, would you like a refill on that? And he said, I think not, and he disappeared. Quick break. Be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. It's like, wow, we just walked in a circle. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? I do not remember this part at all. Oh, really? The clock tower? I can't even really knock that since they're inventing logic. It's more the attitude behind it. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, it's kind of like... we had a friend that we introduced to The Matrix in, like, I don't know, like 2020 something. She'd never seen it. Like, all the things that, like, I don't know, for, like, our friend group, they collectively blew our minds when we were in, like, middle school. And she's just like, this is so passé. It's like, I don't understand why y'all like this. It's like, I guess if you are not familiar with this movie and you come to it in the modern day, I don't know. Like, I still think it would be an awesome time, but like, I guess like the philosophical, like the pop psychology of it, I guess is what she was getting at. It's like, I don't know. I just don't see why this is particularly compelling. You had to be there. I'm more like the world building and guns. Yeah. It's like, no. We're not here for the philosophy. We need guns. Lots of guns. Did you see how they slow mode and the kung fu and the cool leather jackets and shit? Even when I was 10, I could tell it wasn't as smart as I thought it was. Oh, really? You were a more precocious 10-year-old than I was. Because I was literally doing like the Keanu, whoa, this movie just blew my little brain. I never thought about that. What if we're in a Matrix? Like, I was... I was not a smart child. Hey, I didn't say I was smart. I just had a nose for bullshit is all. No, I got you. Did you explain the trans allegory? For some people, that makes it more engaging, and due to the time it was made, it is not the easiest thing to read out of the movie. Even in hindsight, it seems kind of obvious. I guess that's a good point. Like, it definitely came up with the fourth movie, right? Yeah, I mean, at the time, that wouldn't have even been on my radar. Like, the concept wasn't even really out there for me to think about on that level, right? But I guess we didn't... I wonder if that might have made it more interesting to this friend I'm talking about. To talk about that angle of it, yeah. So I could tell something was going on and articulate it. We're saved!
We're saved.
Oh, I didn't know.
Down here!
I honestly did not know that was the line.
It's finally over.
It's finally over.
Huh?
Nothing bad can happen now. Wait.
No.
We're gonna try this game again? If Nemesis was an astronomer... Damn it. Now he's too early. I can't with this fucking guy. When Nemesis goes to Hollywood, who does he hope to see? Who does he hope to meet? Yeah, you're a little delayed there, buddy. A little slow. I don't really... Okay, I guess we're using the shotgun. Well... Hey, Nemesis. What's on the U.S. flag again? Stripes and what? Stripes and what? Oh. Whoops. You had to think about it. It's not easy. Also, I'm out of these. I need some more. Quick, someone give me something with the stars as the punchline. Because I only had 3, and I've used them all now twice. Shit.
Resident Evil.
Well, now that we know we're fighting a whole goddamn nemesis, I guess I'll bring something better to the situation, huh? The Wachowski sisters have said that the movie is more a trans allegory than a science fiction film, and under that lens, I feel it's much better. Yeah, I like that it... Like, that's where they're coming from, and at the time we wouldn't have known that, and they hadn't come out about that. And then by the time the fourth film came out, they were more vocal about that being an aspect to it. But, like, you can read in a lot to it based on your own perspective, and then it has its own, like... Outside of just, like, allegory, also just... You know, in reference to itself. I don't know, like, I still think it's a great movie. I love The Matrix. It might be kind of goofy, but I think it also recognizes it's kind of goofy, right? It's not too self-serious. What do we want? Like, I got a whole I got a whole grenade launcher here. You know, should we maybe do that? Let's do that. I might have a concussion because I'm seeing. Seeing what? Oh. Now I'm the one that's slow on the uptake. Okay. That's good. All right, let's use that. Yeah, that's a good one. What else? Is this what we want? Maybe take something else to heal with. Oh, I had another. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I'm being honest, the trans thing seems very surface level. I guess to them it was personal and therefore more important. But it felt like someone telling me they made a mallet when I was enjoying the engravings on it. Why am I so bad at directions? Okay, have I... Yes. It's not the deepest film. I'm pretending it is. It's just pretentious. But what makes it personal and powerful is how much they had to change and suppress. Originally, the allegory would have been much clearer. A cut character named Switch would have changed genders between the Matrix and real world, but 20th Century Fox said no and wouldn't allow it. Oh, I think I have heard about this before, and yeah, I'd forgotten that was in the original script, right? It's supposed to be the linchpin behind the whole thing. All right, let's be ready.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Hey, Nemesis.
No.
When you get a concussion, what do you see? What do you see when you get a concussion, Nemesis? What do you tend to see?
Stars.
Yeah? Hey, Nemesis, how do you, like, astrology, what is that all about? Stars? Okay. Got it. I don't have any more, so unless you all have some, I'm out.
Stars.
Okay, he's gonna keep going, though, so... he's gonna keep going. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ow.
Stars.
keep going. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's take her again. Jesus Christ. It falls out of the night sky. That's good. Okay. Oh, okay, I got another one, too. Actually, I think I'm going to modify yours a little bit, if you don't mind. Why don't you heal? I was gonna. I thought I could get... It was stupid, in retrospect. Go for it. Okay. Whoops. What is my situation right now? That's also part of it. I'm going in there with already caution. Let's not do that. Okay. Oh. Whoops. That was a level 2 caution. Oh my god. Oh my god. No wonder this is going so poorly. No wonder. Sometimes it takes a couple deaths before I realize that I'm already, like, about to die, you know? Sometimes you learn in death. It's kind of like Groundhog Day, Bill Murray, you know? Like, every time... Through a series of... There weren't always deaths, but a lot of them were in the early days of redoing the day. He learned by dying. It doesn't help that in this boss fight you can't see your health. That was the other thing. Like, I know I'm infected with the virus. Like, I just got into this battle, so I'm probably fine. Just forgetting, like, no, you came in on, like, 2nd tier caution. You're fucked. Please heal. We got a goddamn mystery sandwich here. Like, we don't even know what's inside the gel sandwich. We don't know the fixins. What kind of sandwich is it? It's obscured. We just see virus. Just a viral sandwich. Twinkle, twinkle, little. Yeah, that's kind of the direction I'm going. That one could also work. We have a similar idea. You and I, Object Power. Also with Outcast. I think, like, we're going to synthesize them into one, and then I have a follow-up. We got 2 more ready to go here. The question is, can I execute? Pressure's on.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh?
Oh no. But hey, this is great. Great timing. Hey, Nemesis, I had a question for you. I was thinking about the Disney movie Pinocchio.
No.
What is that song again? When you wish upon what was it? When you wish upon a what?
Stars.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's your favorite mushroom and Lucky Charms? Nemesis, what's your favorite?
Stars.
Yeah, you like those? Those are pretty good. Wish upon the moon. Hey, Subbo, what's going on?
Stars.
Okay, we need to not die this time because we're out of jokes. Unless y'all got some more. Y'all got some more. Can't keep doing this, though. Just gotta believe that we're hitting you. I believe. Now. I don't know. This might be overkill at the moment.
Stars.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, 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 wait. I don't know. Let's just use it. Oh, am I? Oh my god. Oh, you idiot. Point blank grenades. Whew. Almost. Nothing's going on. Been lurking your playthrough. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, reload. I'd be doing that. I'd be doing that. Somehow we stumbled. Hey,
Jill!
that was. See that cool move?
Jill!
TM.
Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill.
I sure hope he doesn't mutate and become stronger. That would really
Please,
suck.
wake
Yeah.
up.
Good thing I don't think he will. I don't think he would do that.
Jill!
Jilled sandwich. Jilled sandwich.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still
Grilled sandwich.
alive.
A grilled Jill with a little dill. So guess what?
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Still alive. You don't want
Hey.
to be in that game, Jill.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Jill has been overcome with a very strong case of ennui. I just feel like nothing really matters. Carlos, it's 3 p.m., the time of day where it's too early and too late to do anything. An old typewriter. Can save your progress here. We'll use the ink ribbon? Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to do that again. No, it wasn't really particularly difficult. If you just don't come in on danger and reload your gun. Not the most difficult thing. Carlos is literally worshipping Jill. Yeah, he was. The altar here, huh? The time Jill spent unconscious allows RE2 to happen. So everything before the last Nemesis fight is before RE2, and everything after the boss is after RE2. Yeah, right. Which I think is cool. I always like that aspect of it. That's a very whimsical way of putting a very blocky anime man. Alright, let's get out there and see what's going on. We got 100%, 15 shots, 3 first aids. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Carlos, we got to pick up the pace here because we're like way behind the remake right now. Whoa. Since when? Oh, I might need to go through that door. There wasn't a door. Never mind. Oof. The pillars are collapsed and the door won't open. Just babies? Just little baby spiders? Okay. Baby spideys. Baby snakes. They're not snakes. They're spiders. We're going down this way? I don't know. I remember like the helicopter blasts out like part of the wall and you can get through there. And this is that place. This is that place. There's nothing more? Oh, yeah? It appears that there was something more. But I was mistaken. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, this is not the way we're going? I mean, I guess this is just going back to this. So we don't need to be here? Gonna regret these words later, but I feel good about this run. Oh, Balatro? I guess maybe, is it out in the courtyard? Yes, sir. Good luck. I hope it's a great run. Get him. Wait, I can't get out this way. But maybe I have to go... Blue herbs. We use them? No. I don't think I'm poisoned. I don't think. We're good to go. We're fine. Hope you come back in 15 minutes and it's nothing but success. There'd be no reason to, right? Wait, I need to go on the other side of the hall. I see it now. She's in here wasting bullets. Up this way, right? Oh! Can I just... Yeah, let's just do that. Right, he can move this? I can push it, Carlos. You big stud. What a hunk. Moving bells. Alright, don't talk about it, be about it. I don't recall these parts of Remake at all. They're not there. They didn't even touch this area in the Remake. Hold. Hold. No? Wait. Oh, shit. I've really fucked it up. I gotta come down this way. Oh, my God. It's gonna be worth it, though. I think. Jesus. Okay. Well, that was poorly done. But it was done. Technically, this Carlos section is there. It's been replaced with him going to the RPD. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then we're gonna go to the hospital, right? Yeah. Speaking of. But hey. Before we do that, what do we got here? Locked with a simple lock. Oh, we need the Master of Unlocking. And Carlos, you're not her. Raccoon Park? It's the main gate of Raccoon Park. It's locked. You see that on the sign? I don't know. You stop and wonder, like, is it just a park for, like a dog park, but for everyone to bring their pet raccoons? I'd go there. That sounds like an adorably good time. Just kick the door open, Carlos. Yeah, we just saw his, like, hunk abilities on display. You could do it, bud. You could do it. Raccoon City Hospital. Open 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. or in the event of an emergency. Hey, Ghoul, what's going on? How are you? I have a friend whose family had a pet raccoon. It's pretty awesome. Constant shenanigans and mischief. They are awesome, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at those cool moves. Whew. Carlos coming in with the tumble. Hell yeah. The remake is a lot more of Carlos is a nice guy versus this where he's a lovesick puppy. Can you blame him? Jill Valentine. Jill Valentine, will you be mine? My Valentine? Doing pretty good here. Just relaxing in bed and reading a little bit. I'm doing great. Thanks. Are you still reading the same book as yesterday, or did you finish it? I think that was yesterday. Last time. Free dishwasher. There's nothing strange about it. There's nothing strange about it. Anyone ever watch Resident Evil Apocalypse and the behind-the-scenes stuff on the DVD? Is that one of the Mia Jovovich ones? Apocalypse. Yeah? I don't think I've seen that one. I think I just saw the first two. And then I feel like I saw a little bit of one later one. I had no idea what was going on. It seemed like it was just like a stream of dream sequences from what I gathered. You know which one I'm talking about? I don't even know if that's accurate. But it's like I have no idea what's going on here. There are numerous numbers of medical cards. You finished it? Nice. I'm now reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes by Suzanne Collins. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we were talking about the Hunger Games, right, last time. How is it? It's the second one? Oh, then I did see that one. The one with Nemesis. What I always remember is that the actress who played Jill kept saying she's a minx over and over. She'd say that. Really? I'm on the mark. The later Mia REs are nothing but a fever dream. Okay. But not just like, this seems like a fever, like, I think it literally, narratively, like I was just watching dream sequences. I guess. I don't know. I hadn't watched it from the beginning. I was just like jumping in. Like, I don't think I'm going to get my bearings here. That seemed to be the only thing she picked up on with Jill. Okay. All my goodies. Carlos can't access them. Can we put that away for Jill to use later, though? Pretty good so far, though? Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. 1 and 2 were not great movies, but they at least felt like fan fiction in a sense. They definitely feel like fan fiction. Yeah. but kind of fan fiction from someone who doesn't really get it. It's like, okay, I get it. It's zombies, Umbrella. Sure. It's all here. Hot take, I actually love all the Milla Jovovich Resident Evil movies. But not because they're good, no far from it. They were such fun, stupid movies. Yeah, I feel like at the time, I was a kid, you know? I loved Resident Evil. And then, like, watching those movies, like, I just couldn't appreciate them being their own thing. I was too stuck on the fact that, like, they weren't what I, like, the idea that I'd been excited about, like, translating the actual game and, like, the things that I find most interesting about the games onto the screen, like the silver screen, into a movie. It wasn't there. So I couldn't appreciate it, like, them just being their own, like, dumb, campy thing. And I haven't returned to them since, but I would like to give them an adult watch. Maybe just be in for the dumb fun. I saw the second one in the theater, and it was so dumb. so dumb. I just couldn't take it. But I wonder how I would feel about it now. After that, it's like, they are really dumb fun. Mm-hmm. They're like the cheesiest of action flicks. Yeah, like, having the final, like, fight, brawl with the nemesis, I was just like, I'm out. I'm done. But now maybe I would enjoy that. I don't know. You just like them better without the Resident Evil label? Yeah, that's fair. As long as you understand that Paul W.S. Anderson is just using this to show off how hot his wife is, and you enjoy it through those lenses, the movies would make so much more sense. Did you see the Monster Hunter movie? I haven't seen this. Anyone seen the Monster Hunter movie that they put out recently? September 10th, these patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then, their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there is nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy killing seems pointless. After all, they are already dead. This disease is unlike, okay, that one's on me, but the first one was not. This disease is unlike anything I've ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh hunger monsters and act like some wild animals who are on some type of bloodlust. September 18th. Another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He is showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these past few days. I refuse to let these patients become zombies. I am not just an ordinary citizen. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor, damn it. Even if I die, my clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. They're dead, Jim. September 26th. We lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions, and I know that it's too late for me. I'm beginning to feel that same itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Itchy, tasty. Why watch The Godfather when you can see Milla Jovovich kicking a zombie dog? Can we just get, like, the best of both worlds? Remake that incorporates our favorite elements of those two franchises all into one great cinematic package. I mean, if I was married to Milla Jovovich, I'd want to brag too. She's a hot lady even still. In midair, no less. I'm not really all that into Monster Hunter, so I didn't see it, but I heard it was bad even in terms of Paul W.S. Anderson films. Yeah. With the red dress cut at the ankle, a black leather jacket, and black leather high heel boots on, as well as serving looks for real. We'll have a party at Bar Jack. What's your favorite Milla Jovovich performance? Because for me, it'll always be Lilu Dallas Multipass. Can't beat it. It appears that someone has already searched here. His neck has been devoured from the inside out. The inside out. A voice recognition lock. Will you push the microphone button? Yeah. Please enter your voice. Oh, I don't have the tape, do I? Is this empty? Portable tape recorder. Patient's diagnosis is recorded onto here.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
Okay. Wasn't sure, like, because in the remake you gotta go find the tape. Nope. Easy peasy. It's all ready to go. I forget the name, but I liked her as the henchwoman in Zoolander. I didn't even remember her being in Zoolander. Don't hate me, but I've only ever seen her in the Resident Evil movies. If you ever get a chance to see The Fifth Element, it's a time. I love it. Can I say it's a good movie? I think it's a good movie. It's a weird movie. Hey, Tintin XM. Welcome in. You a fan of RE3? Is 3 your fave? It is not. It's actually probably one of my least favorites. But I like Resident Evil. I like it all. So, like, even a least favorite game is still a great game. But I've been going through the whole series. So what we're doing here today is we're playing the original and the remake at the same time. Oh, PS5 has gone down. Whoops. PS5 is down. Because we've been playing this for like over an hour. Timed out. Whoops. One moment. But yeah, so 1 second. Okay, what's supposed to happen is we can just, yes, go right back and forth between the two. But sometimes when we hang out in one version of the game for too long, that happens. But we are playing both the original and the remake at the same time. So I've been going through the series, playing the original Resident Evils alongside of the remakes. And then anyone who, you can get these through channel points, but if you use this switch command, I will just switch to the other version of the game on the fly. And so right now, we've just been in original for a while so far today's stream. So yeah, we started with 1, did 2, on to 3. We finished this today, and it's not too late in the day. Going to jump into 4 and start doing it there, which I'm very excited about, replaying both of those games. But yeah, welcome in. What's your favorite Resident Evil? Is it 3? Guilty pleasure, but my favorite meal roll is a cheesy action movie called Ultraviolet. I've never seen that. Is it a good time? Never seen anything else with her? Okay, gotcha. Fifth Element is a cool movie. Oh, yep. So I need to go back. 1 second. You liked her performance of The Fourth Kind? I don't think I've seen that either. Yours is 2, 3, Code Veronica 1. Okay, cool. I like the original the best. It was my first Resident Evil. It was my first horror game as a kid. Played it at a very young age. And I love the very unique, specific atmosphere of the original Spencer Mansion. But I love all those games. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because we were talking about it early, Outcast, I think I would say like 1, 2, remake of 1. Maybe 4, Village. That might be my top spots. That might be the top of the list for me. Beakers and flasks. Luc Besson's a trip. Really is. I love a good movie where our protagonist never meets the antagonist. I find that very narratively satisfying. No final confrontation, no interaction between the two. Just let them do their own separate things on other sides of the movie. You know? He does it a lot, doesn't he? Look, it's a big world. We can't expect all of our principal characters to like always meet and interact in the course of a feature film. Come on. Sometimes they just don't happen upon one another. Do you prefer Silent Hill instead? Personally, that series is too creepy for me. Ooh, do I prefer it? No. I do love it, though. I'm just going backwards. Okay, time to start paying attention. It kind of depends on the mood I'm in for though. Like if I want to be like actually horrified, I would play Silent Hill. You know, because like other than some getting startled by
no idea another guinea pig was still alive.
situations
What
like
are you
that,
doing? Have you lost your mind?
like I don't find Resident Evil
Sometimes it's
scary
easy to
most of the
forget
time.
one's loyalties, just like that traitor.
You mean the guy who shot you?
Yeah, you know him. The one with the gray hair and the ugly mug. I can't believe he had the guts to shoot me. That traitor!
You mean Nikolai?
Shit. She was Joan of Arc in a movie once too. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can like visualize the poster. I've never seen it though. Have you seen it? Ultraviolet is really fun. Nothing crazy and kind of dated. 2003 CGI, but it's fun. Yeah, whenever I think about that movie, like in my brain, I conflate it with Aeon Flux, which was what, Charlize Theron, right? And I don't know, like, and I've seen Aeon Flux because I actually kind of liked the original animated series Aeon Flux. At least I did when I saw it as a kid. I don't know how it is now, but I thought it was kind of cool. Not a good movie though. But did they come out about the same time? They just have like a similar look to me. I don't know. He does that a lot, doesn't he? Lucy was the worst for that. Like the antagonist wasn't even a character. He's such a goofball, man. The antagonist doesn't always have to be a character. It can be a force, like a natural disaster or some kind of theme or ideal. It can, but sometimes it's literally just Gary Oldman, and you feel like it's building towards a confrontation with him, and then it just doesn't. Sometimes it's just that. And there's no deeper metaphorical reason. It's just like, it feels like someone should have like read the script and passed it back and been like, Luke, bud, I don't know if you're trying to like think outside the box or like expand the parameters of what could be a compelling narrative here, but at the end of the day, you are just making like a popcorn sort of like action sci-fi movie, and we think that maybe you should just like have your protagonist meet the antagonist and have some sort of climax here. Just a thought. It seems to be an electric power supply switcher. It is set next to the cultivation tank. Will you switch the electric power supply? Here I go, just hitting buttons and switches without... Shit. Oh, shit. How are we looking? Caution. Synthesizer of chemicals. Medium base can be set here. It's not that great. It's the last bit where they deconstruct Joan's absurd faith in herself. Also Lucy's antagonist was definitely a guy. Yeah. Medium base. Okay. Seems that they were cultivating a part of a creature's cells here. Medical Instruction Manual. Umbrella Medical Service, North America Division, Douglas Rover. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. 1. Supply enough energy to the system. 2. Set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. How long till you break out? How long till you break out? It's a high-precision microscope. I'm just here, like, taunting them, just teasing them. Any second. Any second. Like I thought, crashed and burned. Did you burn so bright before you did, though? Before you crashed? As bright as I could, I suppose. Just gotta keep trying. Oh, we're getting close. Seeing how far I can get without giving this any thought. Score another one for not thinking. Here we go. Here we go. No? Yes. Woo. But turn around, turn around. Whew. Danger. It's a close one. Bottles of various viruses and other things. Beakers and flasks. Meant to do that. Meant to do that. Oh my God. Doctor's body. He's holding a slip. The numbers 253 are printed on the slip. What? No, Carlos. There. You can stay together for all eternity. Take a buddy to hell with you. Whoa, 26%? That sucks. Okay. Wait, I think I have another magazine in the item chest. I think I saw that. I hope so. $253. We got ads in, speaking of 253, 2 minutes and 43 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
It's more of a 243 situation, but it's not far off. I gotta believe that 26% of assault rifle ammunition will be enough to see us through to the item chest. I do believe. It's locked. The sign reads 402. Be careful not to overuse the medicine. Make sure that you return the materials to their original positions after inspection. Data room. Whew. How are we looking? 16%. 16%. Is this some data? That's what I call data. I need to be using the handgun on the zombies, saving the assault rifle for these guys. Also could have used this thing. Cardboard box with the chemicals in it. It appears to be a book on general medical science. Will you take the sick room key? Taking the sick room key. Unknown creatures are soaked in formalin. Seems to be a key for the sick room. The tag says 402. Where have we seen that before? Okay, we're going to go over there. But we're going to do it after an ad break. Ads are kicking off. I'm going to take a quick break while they're here. See y'all in just a minute. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's get back to Adventures with Carlos. And the quest to combine a couple herbs. So we have inventory space for something. How do you gamify the ring? I would think that's obvious. You put your protagonist in the CDC building, and you have them fight ape-like monster creatures, and then you oscillate between going through the real-world CDC building and having conversations with your coworkers, and then you open up your laptop and you go into the virtual ring world where you fight monster gorilla men. And then at the end of the game, spoilers, you have a twist where actually the video game world is the real world and the fictional universe was the CDC building. And then you go up on the roof and you have a final battle against Sadako, who flies around and attacks you with crows. It's freaking brilliant. If you don't know it, I streamed it on Halloween. It's worth checking out. It's a terrible game, but man, we had a good time. We had a good time with it. It also has like one of the dumbest, most gloriously voice acted initial cutscenes of all time. It's great. Photo D. The zombies are walking. There they go. It says the effect of the T-virus on the backside. It gets people walking. Oh my God. These are the effects of the T-virus in full display. These people are walking about. Apparently, though, McTeddy Games is a fan of the original novel. Apparently, the game is closer to the original novel. Like, it's... If you just watch the movie and then you play the game, which is what I've done, like, I've only seen the movies. Like, what the fuck is going on here? But apparently, if you've read the source material, it makes more sense. Yeah, it's a goofy time. Really, I was assuming it wasn't related at all. There's a justification there for some of the choices they made. But, yeah. It's such a weird game. The whole game is in one location. You're just in the CDC building. Like, when you go into the virtual ring world, you're still in the same building. It's just that, like, they've remapped the textures or whatever. Now it's, like, kind of grody and dark. But you're still in the same building for the entire game. And you just, like... You spend hours at a time having, like, the most nothing conversations with all of your coworkers. Like, it's really... It's like two AIs talking to one another. Like, I don't even know what we're... It's like you see the conversation sort of degrade in real time. It's so weird. Arklay Mountains. Something seems to have been placed here. Like this? It's not Resident Evil without a nice crate pushing puzzle. Question is, where's your buddy? Where's your mate? Because we can only choose one, because also something seems to have been placed here. Is this not the case? Something seems to have been placed here. What would you all choose? What would you do? Would you go left or right in this situation? Definitely commentary on the state of our world today, 20 years later. Yeah, the Ring video game was really ahead of its time. And I'm going to run with that. Look for my forthcoming video essay on YouTube. I'm going to have a nice, hot take on the Ring game. Actually, y'all just did... You didn't get it. You didn't get it. The game was too beyond our sort of like collective consciousness when it debuted. But here, in retrospect, we can really appreciate its finer points. It's locked with a number-based lock. What was that? It was 253, right? 253. Batman Beyond all of us. Batman Beyonded. Vaccine base. Now, what would have happened if I would have put it here? What does this do? Something seems to have been placed here. I kind of want to leave and then come back, and will it reset? Oh, you know what? There's one in every corner, isn't there? The ring was too good for you to get. Yeah. What's going to be on the thumbnail of the video? Sega Dreamcast's actual best survival horror game? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Or maybe like one of those, I played The Ring on Sega Dreamcast, and it was crazier than you would ever believe. And then this happened. That's good. That's good. Can I use that? I played The Ring on Sega Dreamcast. You won't believe what happened next. And then it's like a 7-day long video. And at the end of the 7 days, well, you know what happens. I don't make YouTube content anymore. That's it for me. Sadako got me. Are we going, where are we doing vaccine shit? Oh! Thanks for waiting. Whoa. They ride elevators now? They elevate now. What do they think of next? They're learning, they're growing. They're getting more adept by the moment. Is it an ARG or just an RG? Maybe it's open to interpretation. If you were making AI slop, you'd have it say, "Man the ring," and is surprised by what he finds. Can I use that too? And I just like have like a kind of expression, and then my right hand has 6 fingers. This would be great. I'm gonna have so many clicks. I'm gonna get so many clicks. And a red circle because ring. Oh man, yeah, right. Don't forget the ring. Don't forget the ring. You know what boggles my mind? Other than the ring on Sega Dreamcast, of course. And a red arrow pointed at the circle. This is gold. This is gold PM. Gold. Why do they call it Ovaltine anyway? The container's ring-shaped. The mug is ring-shaped. Why don't they call it Ringtine? Doesn't matter what it's around. No, not at all. Should call it a round team. I don't know. We stashing this for a minute? Let's stash that for a minute. I'm gonna regret that. Okay, let's take this out. Yeah. Where are we doing science? Where's the science go down? Yeah. Oh. Seems to be a time-based bomb. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave that ticking away. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Didn't even see that. The ticking time bomb. You have a way. You have a skill set. You have a very particular set of skills. Do we have sound on the remake? We do. We're good to go, and we're going. And then we go. Just got done with a war in CK3. How did it go? Did you get him? Did you win the war? You won? Congrats. What are we doing over here? Search for an antigen. Search for an adjuvant. Playing Princes of Darkness, World of Darkness mod. Oh, cool. I didn't know that existed. Took Sweden from the vampires. What are you?
Insufficient power.
Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome.
Citizen, how are you feeling on this glorious day?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like we're going to finish Resident Evil 3 today. Both of them. And then maybe get some Resident Evil 4 in. That's how I'm feeling. How about you? You're human? Okay. How long since last Switch? About 45 seconds. Four minutes. Can we squeeze under it? No. Nope. Have I been upstairs here? Wait, I have. I've been... Or no, I haven't. I have not. This is new. This is all new. A human with true faith? Yeah. Can you play as any clan, though, that you want? When you say World of Darkness, like, is it pretty expansive? Like, do you have, I don't even know the full extent. Like, I've only played stuff in the werewolf and vampire universe, but yeah, cool. Weaponry authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I'd like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that this weaponry authorization is advisable, as outlined below. Recently, some test subjects have developed a new mutation granting them very high regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as pale heads. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not yet been determined. The astonishing rate at which these pale heads regenerate makes it difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. If any sort of system failure were to occur within our facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. For this reason, I would like to request that high-powered weaponry capable of subduing the pale heads be issued to all our employees working in shipping and processing. This will ensure that, in the event of an emergency, we will be able to quickly eliminate the threat and evacuate safely. Thank you very much for your consideration, Shipping and Processing Manager, Gabrielle Reed. It's all of Eurasia, plus Northern Africa. You can play as vampires, werewolves, werecats, wraiths, hunters, fae, demons, and more. Cool. That's pretty neat. I'd like to check this out. I haven't played the base game, so I'd want to play that first, but I will keep this in mind. Did we get a beat? I didn't hear a beat. Did that not play? No beat? No beat? No beat. I'll refund you. Wonder why. I didn't get it either. Are the other ones working? We've been hearing a couple today. Sailors? Do we have any sailors about? This is not where the sailors hang out. Huh. Wonder if sound alerts is down. Alright, let me fix that for y'all. That's working. Hey, Metalface J, what's going on? Alright, 1 second and I will switch over. I always forget where to do this. I don't do it regularly enough. Where is it? Like the review requests? If I do it here? That's not right. Yeah, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, wait. I just need to scroll down. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Let me refund Silent Shelf and Outcast. Oh, it won't let me? Because it thinks that it played them. Yeah, it's not letting me... when they're back, I'll give you a couple on the house. Sorry about that. Maybe just don't use any sound drops for a little bit. I don't know. Let's see if it... Let's see if they play. Sometimes they'll like play like way delayed, although at this point... How's the RE OG and Remake going? It's going great. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun switching between them. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Whisper's Kitten. Clouder of kittens have appeared. Welcome in. I guess alerts and everything aren't working right now because it's affecting sound drops, and also we didn't get a raid alert. So sorry about that, but welcome in, everybody. We're playing 2 versions of Resident Evil 3 today. You're playing Persona 5 Royal? How did it go? Welcome in. So we're switching between the original and the remake. And first one's on the house. Feel free to participate and join in. After that, you can use channel points to play along. But if you use the switch command, I will switch to the other version of Resident Evil 3. And we're going to see both of these through to the end. And then if there's enough time on today's stream, we're going to jump right into Resident Evil 4, which I'm very excited about. Thank you for following. Welcome. I'm sorry no alerts are playing. I don't know what's going on. Must be a sound alerts thing at the moment. Yeah, once it's back, Silent Shelf and Outcast, let me know. And get a couple alerts on me, since I can't refund those. Because it like treats them as having been redeemed. Do you have a game volume at the moment? We do, right? You hearing this? You're hearing the little clicks and steps. I guess one way to know for sure. Because we just got a switch. So we're going back to original. So let's go back to the original, where we have a ticking time bomb. That was a great moment to switch. Subo brought us here today. Oh, thank you, Subo. I appreciate it. Great streamer and channel. Thank you so much. What do you usually play? Do you play a lot of RPGs, like Persona? Persona 5 Royal. Hello, Saber Bits. Welcome in. So yeah, if y'all haven't been here before, I play a lot of retro games. I play some RPGs still. I play all kinds of stuff. I like all kinds of genres, and sometimes we play stuff in Japanese. I do live in Japan, and I try and play on original hardware. It's not happening today, just for the nature of like this fluid switching back and forth between the versions, but do often play on original hardware. Used to play on a CRT. Hopefully we're going to do that again soon, but currently my CRT is busted, so... But yeah, it's kind of some of the stuff we do here. RE4. Do you like RE4? Not worried about that redeem? It's not a big deal. It's a big deal to me, though. Sound alert source is down. Oh, yeah, sorry, you did just send me a... Sorry, I did see that, and then I got distracted. According to the soundboard on the stream. Okay, thank you. That's where you sent it on Discord? Okay, so yeah, just maybe y'all stay away from sound alerts for the moment, because it's not working. All right, let me switch this real quick. We do Persona Sundays? Nice. And then horror on Thursdays? Okay, we've been making our way... Well, I guess we're going right back. on the RE games. We're on 5, but I paused because co-opness. Oh, yeah. 4 was definitely fun. Are you playing the originals? Or have you been playing the remakes? And was it a first time for you? Or have you played these before? I think 2 is my favorite so far. 2 is a great game. What work do you do in Japan? I'd love to visit there. And you see their JDM cars? Oh, what are the JDM cars? I don't think I'm familiar. I don't really know cars. But, all right, back to Remake, I guess. But yeah, I'm a teacher. So I was a teacher in the U.S. Taught a few different grades, but last I was there, I was teaching 4th grade. Came over here just to like, maybe like come visit Japan for a year or 2 in between making some life transitions, and I've been here for like almost 8 years now. So I just hung around. But yeah, I'm still teaching. So 2 Remake and OG are definitely great games. I know the remakes. Okay, it's first time. How's it been going with them then? That's awesome. Just playing remakes for the first time? Super cool. Yeah. Mazda RX-7, Nissan Skyline R34, Toyota Supra, Honda S2000 NSX. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't know any of those. I don't know anything about cars, but maybe I've seen them. Probably. I drive a lot for my job. Culture sample, which I cannot pick up because I am full of stuff. Can I combine anything? Oh yeah, I guess I can do this. Okay. Did you come on one of those programs specifically for teaching English? No, I didn't, because since I was a teacher in the U.S. and like have a teaching license in the U.S., I was able to apply. Like I'm not doing like a lot of people start out doing ALT. And I didn't. I just applied directly to a company to just like be a full like classroom teacher. Yeah. So I actually haven't done those. That I do have a couple friends doing that though, and then I've done like Jet and stuff. Culture sample? You mean my mixtape? Is Japan big on video games? I miss Sega. Yeah. I think though, if you look at the data, like most of the gaming happening here is like a lot of it's in the mobile space, and then like the Switch is a big presence here. But I actually heard this the other day. There was like some wild. What was it? It was like, I think they took this data sample in 2023, but at that time, like, there were more people playing in like domestically in Japan playing the DS and the 3DS than the PlayStation 5. Like, oh, you're alive. What do you teach? My sister teaches English. Oh yeah, in Japan? Yeah, that's what I teach as well. And also, like in the US, I taught science for a little while, but I was an ELA teacher most of the time. The science was just sort of a weird anomaly in my career. Alright, so we got the vaccine. We need an antigen and adjuvant. Do we have anything in here? I guess not, which I've seen. Do your students know your Twitch? They don't. Yeah. Thankfully, I mostly teach pretty young kids. Never tell. I do tech support. I've never told anyone my Twitch. Yeah. So you stream? What do you like to stream? Oh, I've cleared this place out. Okay, I need to get it together. Although, hey. I did, I'd die. Guess let's just do this. I don't need most of this stuff.
These are tyrants.
Tyrants? It's heavy work juggling a Twitch life and 9-to-5 job. Oh yeah, I know. Can be very tiring. I love doing it, so I have fun. But well. Oh. Yeah. Let's do this. We got it. It's awesome that you teach and stream. I just love the Japanese subtitles and English subtitles. Yeah, well, thanks for saying. We do have a lot of Japanese viewers and followers in the community. So, for their benefit, they can follow along. I used to have like the chat bot used to be going all the time, but it was just too hard for me to catch comments. Just sort of flooded the chat. But it used to translate everything for everybody. Oop. I don't need to keep grabbing this stuff, so I probably shouldn't. It's fine. Oh, I'm full again.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
Expression of concern. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankel, please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis, a truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of this shift away from established Umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus, and to think they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the Forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you've foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathaniel Bard, PhD. So this is a retcon. Yeah. Is that enough? I can't remember now for the vaccine synthesis. In the original game, the parasite comes directly from France. Oh, is that right? Okay. What? Who saw that coming? Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I left the original audio playing this whole time, and like I was hearing it, and it just didn't even register. It's kind of been enjoyable to listen to, though. All right, be ready for the ticking time bomb. But in this remake, I think they're implying the parasite comes from Spain because they're trying to bridge the connection between T-Virus and Las Plagas. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That makes sense. Have you played Parasite Eve? I have. Are you a fan? I've played 1 and 2. I've never played the third birthday. I've heard, you know, it's kind of a notorious game. I haven't gotten to experience it, though. You thought I was gonna forget and blow up. Well, nice try is all I can say. Not this streamer. Not today. Yeah, I played it a little as a kid, the first one. Oh. How'd you feel about it? Yuck. Oh, I could just do that. I was thinking I needed some device, but no. Just easy peasy. You loved it? That's awesome. It's such a cool game. The second one is really cool, too. It's more like kind of trying to be a survival horror game in its mechanics. Where did I leave her? Oh, I think I know. She's all the way. Yeah, that's right. She's on the altar. Yeah. Oh, so what about this music specifically? Oh, Nemesis. Chance of Nemesis. Scripted Nemesis. Yeah. There he is. Oh my god. Wait a second, I was heading the right way. That's where I'm trying to go. I'm just gonna go. Do I have to fight you right now? Can I just go through the door? Yeah, we're just gonna go. This is so much cooler than his dog form. Yeah, but like he doesn't get the zoomies. We got a Nemesis and no zoomies. Do we feel okay about that? Okay, so this place isn't full of zombies. I thought it might be, because I didn't kill them. It's broken, it won't open.
Stop.
Shit. Good thing he won't ever come through that door. Or else we'd be in trouble.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
It's the grenade situation. Good. Great. I should save these for the Nemesis. They can all load it. What? I didn't remember that being the case. We can just put 52 grenades in the grenade launcher. Okay. Sure. I like that. Yep. That's awesome. There's a glitch on the GameCube version of Remake 1. Oh, really? It's patched in the HD versions? What is the glitch? Is it related to the grenade launcher? Oh my god. What? Ow. Oh. Jill, I need you to... Yeah, we're just... slipping and sliding all along the wall. Where are we going? Just... yeah? North? Right, we're going to the park. I think. Oh, Master of Unlocking. We have that locked door. We can unlock the locked door now. If he gives us a second. Can you just give us a second? Use the lockpick. Photo E, the zombies are attacking. What a shot. They probably got bitten right after that, but at least they can go out knowing that they took a great photograph before they got. Seems to be broken. Will you take the park key? Yeah. Take the grenade? Yeah. Load them in. When I'm 64. Let's do it. I forget exactly how you do it, but you empty your inventory and put the grenade launcher, loaded with rounds, into the top left inventory slot. And then you put the... Let's leave it on this. This looks a little bit better. Down in the corner. Well, no. This. Are we going to keep listening to the rain, though, when we go into Remake this time? Would y'all like to do that? How does that feel? Is it kind of disorienting? Like, what is the water spraying in from? Where is that sound coming from? You put the ammo you want to duplicate in the initial slot of the box and then swap them back and forth. The game will glitch out. Instead of just switching the ammo types, it glitches out the ammo counter and starts duplicating shells in your inventory. I feel like I've heard of this. Yeah, okay. I think I've heard of this before. Then once you leave the item box menu and check your inventory, each slot of shells will read 999 shells, giving you infinite ammo. That's awesome. Okay. Is the original a lot louder for y'all? Should I adjust the volume? Because I feel like when I come back into the remake here, it's a lot quieter. Are they balanced with one another? Oh! We should probably fix that situation. Only an NTSC version of the game, though? Not the PAL or Japanese regional copies? Interesting, okay. Oh, this is not right. But this is? Maybe? No, wait, this is the other side. I need to go down and around, right? Maps.
Unauthorized materials detected.
Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step.
Unauthorized materials detected.
So it's not either of those. It's for medical use. Culture for viral growth and research. I might be missing one thing, right? Is that right? Maybe over here? No key detected. Where are we in this process? Oh, maybe I need to do something in the incubation lab. It might just be things I left behind, though. I guess this room is done. Okay. It's not this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I had to do that. I keep thinking that in both games. You can't just take 2 vials and in your pocket and just smash them together, do some Dragon Ball Z fusion or whatever, and now they're one thing. That's not how it works, right? No, that's how it works. Jesus. I'm in this Lost Odyssey to find the 3rd vial. Which still could potentially be the case, like, I don't know, but... DBZ Fusion, the greatest thing ever. It was a thing. It was certainly a thing. That's about the point of the series where I'm just, like, not into it anymore. I think we all have our lines of goofiness that we tolerate, because like Dragon Ball Z is goofy the whole way through. It's been goofy the whole time. Just like how much goofiness are you willing to tolerate? And I think fusion is my limit. Which is cooler in your opinion? Potada earrings or fusion dance? Potada earrings. Do I know what these are? The Botada are earrings worn by Supreme Kais and their apprentices. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I think the earrings are cooler. I honestly don't find fusion to be goofy, but I guess it is. It is for me. I don't know, just like, I never liked the idea, even as a kid, of just like 2 people becoming, like, turning into one entity or whatever. Like, I think you can make the case that the entirety of Dragon Ball is goofy. And that's why we love it. If you love it, you love the goofiness. Okay, I know you're not out here by yourself. Oop, I guess we're going down this way. To be fair, Toriyama is running out of ideas and has admitted multiple times that he writes by the seat of his pants, and fusion is one way to deal with power scaling, which is a huge complaint of Dragon Ball anyway. Oh yeah, I see how you get there. It's like, it's kind of unavoidable. Like, it's gonna get to that point in any kind of fiction storyline like that. Like, you see it with superheroes a lot too, right? Like, after you've gone against the greatest threat the universe has ever known, and like, so how do you deal with that? Well, you have to like expand, like, I don't know, what Superman can do. And like, well, okay, now he's already a god like 10 times over, so you have to keep like upping the stakes, you know? Or at least like they feel like they have to do that. And so it just, you get to like more and more ridiculous places where like these powers and these threats, and yeah, at a certain point, like, I'm just not, we were talking about this before, like, I kind of am good at, by the end of like the Cell Saga. There's cool stuff in the storylines that followed, but that's kind of like where, for me, I start to lose interest a little bit. And some of those later, like, Super Saiyan evolutions and all that, like, I find them very goofy. But I see how you get there. Whoa. How does that keep happening? Could have used this barrel. Should have used this barrel, but didn't. He appears to have been shot to death. And what has he got? The park key. Hey, we're in the park. He's holding something. Written order to the supervisors. Mission requirements. Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure a sample of all the information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that might be traced to where it belongs. Magnum bullets. Don't mind if I do. No trespassing beyond this point. It's the rear gate of Raccoon Park. Could it be? Could it be? Nope. It's not that one. We have ads in 2 minutes, 45 seconds. It's a key given from a mercenary. It says Raccoon Park Graveyard. How do I exploit this opportunity? Oh, they're getting smarter all the time. Oh. So you just like the idea of two people becoming one? Interesting. Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I ever liked that idea, and then like them joining their powers and becoming. And I'm not sure why. I think it, for me, when I like saw that for the first time as a kid, like it removed the seriousness of like treating individual characters as like it kind of ruined the immersion for me, I guess, on some level. I don't know why, but just like I'm thinking about them less as like actual people now and more just like plot drivers or like devices for battle and like creatures. They're like combining like some, not like Pokemon or something, but kind of, you know. I didn't like, they became less like characters to be taken seriously for me when I saw that. It might just be a very like personal thing for me. I don't know, but that's just kind of the feelings I had seeing it. Yeah, it appeared to be under construction beyond this point. Should I keep one of those in the back pocket? We gotta manipulate the fountain here. The shape of the fountain changes based on the combination of the gears. Alright, we got a puzzle to think on, but we're gonna think on it on the other side of a commercial break. Ads are here. I'll be right back. Gonna take like a minute or two. So I will see you then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. How about some volume though? Now, here's the thing. In the DB universe, each fused individual is actually their own person. Yeah, I guess I get that part, yeah. Well, they are comprised of two people. The conjoining of them makes a brand new soul, so to speak, right? So using Potara fusion, they become Vegito. And when they use the fusion dance, they become Gogeta, right? Well, seemingly exactly the same, they're actually two different people with two completely separate personalities. Yeah, I guess I understand that part of it. And the more I think about it, fusion has always been kind of part of DB. Piccolo and Kami used to be one, but separated a long time ago and refused in the Cell Saga. This is true. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe as it became more of like, because, yeah, you're right, that's been a long-standing thing, but maybe as it became more prevalent or like utilized or important to the narrative and we like, explored it more. That's the thing with some things, like, sometimes like a piece of art, a story can like flirt with some idea, and at its conception point, it seems kind of compelling, and then when you take it to its logical endpoint, it kind of becomes ridiculous. You see that with like the Romero zombie films. Like in Day of the Dead, they're starting to like tame a zombie, you know? And I like that movie, and that's an interesting idea. And then you see stuff like Land of the Dead, and it gets very ridiculous when you continue to explore that idea. There's always the danger of bloat. Yeah, and post-Cell, that was already pretty bloated. Yeah, that's kind of like where that's where it starts to change for me as well, like the Cell Saga. It was already pretty bloated. I think, right, like Outcast just brought it up, like, didn't Toriyama want to stop after the Frieza saga, I think, originally? Which would have been a fine conclusion. Like, that's a pretty cool climax to the series. That makes sense. Well, I love DBZ. I completely understand that everyone's knowledgeable there. Yeah. I think... And again, I don't even think it's... Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just, like, for me, I don't personally like it. But what I always loved about all that stuff the most is why I like Dragon Ball more than Dragon Ball Z. I like the sense of adventure. I like the whimsy. I like the stuff kind of rooted in like Chinese mythology. I love Toriyama's art, his character designs, his vehicles, his inventions. Like, that's what I liked about the series. I'm not really... I kind of find the fighting the least interesting part of it, to be honest. So, like, when it comes to, like, powering up and facing some new threat, like, for me, that was always, like, the catalyst for adventure and all these other things that I find more compelling. And that's kind of what I went to it for. So as it focuses more on the battling and stuff around that, like, yeah, I have, I guess, more criticisms. Shoot. Yeah, he wanted to stop multiple times. I think they should have let him. These mangakas, they work way too hard. And we've lost some really great, like, we lost Kentaro Miura at such a young age. And I don't know if it was due to overwork. I fucked that up. Where most in the West stopped. I don't know about Japan. I always just wanted to show, like, the boys, where they have to think of ways to defeat super powerful god aliens, but we didn't even really get that with the boys. It did kind of pivot away from that. That was the focus for a while. I messed it up again. Whoops. Well, nothing happens. You don't say. I want you Everyman versus Superman, basically. Yeah. I mean, I love The Boys, but I'm kind of with you. I do kind of just want to see that show. There it is. I will say I wish there was still more of an emphasis on the choreography of fights, like in the late DB, instead of the gift fighting we get in Z. I'll agree on it and love how fast and powerful it makes them seem. I prefer the technicality of the fighting. Yeah. That's a good point. Older Dragon Ball. Yeah. I still maintain their Girls Get It Done payoff was the best running gag, making fun of Marvel in a stupid endgame moment. I feel like that show's had so many payoffs. I've really loved the ride. I'm very excited for the next season. Oh my god. And there's no more room in hell. Wow. Fuck that up. Wait. Can we try that again? Can we try that again? I wasn't ready. I thought I was ready. I always like hold on like too long, waiting for that perfect moment, and they always bite me. Like, I could have done it like a second earlier. Would have been fine. Here lies James Otto in loving memory of his family. I feel like zombies clawing their way out from underground is like one of the best parts of zombies. And we don't get to see it enough, you know, in a lot of zombie fiction. Because we usually like, a lot of times we're dealing with some virus or something instead of just like the idea of they're coming back from the grave because there's no more room in hell. My god, zombies in the graveyard? Did these zombies have no shame? Just not gonna reload? I'm glad someone's counting. Someone's paying attention. Appreciate you. Alfred Cones, 1923 to 1986. Fucking clutch chat right there. Like to keep things interesting, you know. Reload in the moment. I'm trying to practice mindfulness, you know. Living in the here and now. We're not thinking about the future, because if you think about the future, like if you load your gun, you're preparing for a future situation. That's not living in the moment. Living in the moment means you go in there with nothing, no shells. I could go get that herb. I should go get that herb. Do we have an item box in here, though? It feels like maybe we do. And then we didn't. And then we didn't. What is this? Maintenance tools are placed here. We take the iron pipe. Hell yeah. I've never seen Rent. Is it not a good play? Here's the item box. I don't know why I'm carrying these. I guess I haven't been to an item box anytime recently. Leads into a problem? I don't really know anything about it. I guess I just know that that's like part of the theme is like something involving AIDS and like characters that are suffering from it, and that's kind of it. I haven't seen many musicals. Deserted alcohol bottles. Deserted alcohol bottles. Yeah, but how about the things that aren't alcohol? How about these? Well, no, we're still looking at alcohol. How about these, though? We're still looking at alcohol. How about these? So it's in New York, and these Bohemian artist types are living in a studio apartment, not paying rent. And their landlord tells them he can't afford to just let them live rent-free anymore. He gives them a bill, and they refuse. It's the premise, basically. Okay. Yeah, I guess I realized it involved rent in some way, based on the title, but I didn't know what exactly. There's a lot of those, like, I never saw Hamilton, right? Sometimes I'm like, oh man, should I go see all these things to, like, just be a little bit more, like, I don't know, like, culturally relevant? But then, like, oh, dude, like, maybe if it were 10 years ago, I feel like it's too late. if I haven't seen it by now, maybe we just keep on living. Culture's moved on. I'm always just like playing catch up. All right, where are we going now? We got a pipe. What do we do with the pipe? What are we doing with the pipe? Wait a second. I know what you're thinking, though. Fuck landlords. And normally I'd agree. Yeah. But also later on, he figures out a way to make sure they don't have to pay rent anymore, and they refuse his charity. Pipe. Thanks, bot, for the extra peas. More of a pip situation. Believe it or not, the newest Wonka movie is also actually a musical about having to pay rent? Really? Is that the one with Chalamet? Is that what you think about Chalamet? I know of a surefire way to make people not have to pay rent. Give them their apartments. I'd like some of that.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
We gotta believe that someday someone will make it happen. That's the one? Okay, you haven't seen that. Is it any good? Can I just light this on fire with my... It said wind's blowing in. I need my lighter. They're working out. Oh, you're right. It didn't even, like, catch my attention. Okay. I owe y'all. Not that you just wanted it at some random-ass moment. Okay. Let me try and find a good moment. Or... Or... What's happening over here? This game stinks. How you doing, by the way? How's your day going? I appreciate you coming back. I mean, yeah, these games have to smell so bad. First of all, you have rotten zombies shuffling around everywhere. And then, like, this game, you spend a substantial amount of time in the sewers. So, like, she is just saturated. Like, Jill's whole outfit is just saturated with doo-doo water, you know? So you got the doo-doo water, you got the zombies. Gotta be bad. Doo-doo water. Thanks, bot. Doo-doo. Maybe bot meant it more like musically, you know, like doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Water. And yeah, looking forward to the counterfacts.
Aww.
No, beat. We're looking forward to them. It's one of many examples where the characters are really just hateable for seemingly no benefit. The best of them shows up having killed a dog for $50 to brag about having basically made free money. Interesting. Okay. Counterfacts. The longest recorded time for someone to have hiccups is 69 years. I feel like I've heard this fact before, and I feel so bad for that person. Can you imagine? Oh my God. It's like those are like similar to like those who have like tinnitus or whatever, I think it's called. For like years and years and years. It's like I don't know how I would just like keep it together. Dealing with that incessantly. The opposite sides of dice always add up to 7. Wow. I didn't realize that. That's a good one. A single portobello mushroom can contain more potassium than a banana. The longest mustache ever recorded was 12.5 feet long. I guess we got some work to do here. I'll keep at it. Thanks for the facts. Those are great. Oh, they're not even done. Nintendo was founded in 1889 as a playing card company. Did know this. They made their first video game in 1978. Weird doesn't follow the I before E rule. Pretty weird. That's a good one. Neato. The Empire State Building is in New York. Gets struck by lightning about 23 times a year. I wonder if... Did you share that one before? If not, I feel like I've heard that recently. Good facts. Thank you. Great facts. Neato! Very enthusiastic bot. Yeah. Speaking of rotten zombies, I bought a novelty candle that was supposed to smell like rotting flesh, and it was advertised to be used while playing Remake 2. The candle barely smelled. You had to be right up on it for it to work. Huh. Rotten flesh candle. I got an idea. Might be cheaper than the candle. I don't know how much the candle costs you. Just go get some meat. Some like marked down meat at like the supermarket. Just leave it out. Play the game. Does that work? Well, we're just gonna keep going up, huh? Okay. Well. Oh. Well. Tinnitus is permanent for many. It is for me. Do you have it? Have you shared this before? I can induce tinnitus on command. I have subjective tinnitus. A friend of mine has objective tinnitus. What is the difference between subjective and objective? He hears his blood. What? So what is... Look up and... Yeah, I guess I'm jumping out of order. There is also subjective versus objective tinnitus. I have my answer. Thank you. Subjective is only heard by you and can be caused by many different things. I guess I was looking at the word subjective versus objective, and I was like... Then I saw here's your own blood. Okay. Objective is something that is actually making a sound, like hearing your blood pumping or muscle movements. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And so what is subjective? Like, what is it that you're hearing? Just like the... Subjective can be nerve damage, even like kind of like just shrill frequencies, like maybe after you've heard a lot, like a loud sound or like been to a concert or something, like that kind of deal. You're not actually hearing a process. You're just hearing like the after effects of some trauma or something else like that. Hearing loss, yeah, okay. Age, yeah. I didn't know. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I guess I gotta pay attention. We gotta do some math again. We gotta do math. Can also be temporary, like ringing in your ears after a loud sound. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. If I remember correctly, some people get tinnitus from looking at bright lights. Whoa, really? Is that almost like a synesthesia kind of thing? Like, almost like wires getting crossed, like taking different stimuli that should be related to different senses, and they kind of just cross over. All right, so mid is 30. Wait, I mean, it's not, okay, never mind. Number 1, it's not mid, it's currently mid. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 30, then 40. And I wasn't paying attention to, okay, let's take it from the top. We're not just dealing with 1. Okay, this is 30, 10, 10, 40, 20, 40, and then 0. If we start here, 10, 10, 10. 20, 40, 40. 0. 40, 30, 20. And that's just a 40. And 0. Some people sneeze from looking at light as well. I think it's wires getting crossed literally. Yeah. All that is very close together in your head. I have this when I step outside on a sunny day. Really? Whoa. Human body is strange? It is. Sorry, I keep bumping my desk. You're probably hearing that. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's do some math. It's not my strong suit, but we'll try.
Synthesizing vaccine.
It's very kind of y'all to not switch me out of that in the middle of all that.
Vaccine canister.
You could have really made that into a long ordeal. And you didn't. And I thank you for it. My God. What is she going to do? She's got time to think it over, whatever it is. What's happening over here? Because I don't know. I guess for what? Fun fact, you're experiencing reality with a delay. Oh, trust me. I know. And you can prove it very easily yourself. Look at your toe and then touch something with it or move it, anything you can feel. You will see and feel it at the same time, but your nerve signals from your toe takes a lot longer to reach your brain. So your brain delays your sight, so it matches your toe. Everything you're experiencing has already happened. Every choice was made before you were aware of it, etc., etc. I was busy typing. Yep, all that shit about mindfulness. Living in the now? No. Too late. Living in the past. There's no escaping. No escaping it. Alright, we're just here stashing some stuff. Did I save? I don't know. Let's believe that I didn't. Same with all the other senses. You experience all of it at the same time. I think I just saved. I think I just did that. Okay. We got a pipe. We got a door. I don't remember what you do with the pipe. Gas piping. It's tough and long enough to be used as a pry. Oh, wait. I came in here to get the lighter. But I don't know if it's going to work because it said there's a breeze blowing down through the fireplace. But let's just see if we can get it lit. This is a great time for me to make good on something I owe you. Are we going to be able to light this firewood in the face of a breeze blowing into the flame? Maybe all we have to do is...
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Sorry, Outcast, that did not play at the time, but hopefully that was a good substitute. I did my best. Beat, how do you feel about this this roaring fire. How do you feel about that, Beat? Me too. Me too. I no longer need the lighter. Will you discard it? Yeah. All right, I think those are the two that didn't play when y'all redeemed them. If there are more, please let me know. But just eat that lighter. Well, signals aren't arriving at the same time. Luckily, sight, smell, and hearing are all right next to your brain, so those are pretty synced up. So at least your brain is able to make sensible decisions before your consciousness is aware of it. Maybe for some of us don't know what it's like to make a sensible decision. Are we piping it? We're piping it. Get it. Jill Valentine, Stars, Alpha Team. A related fun fact, people have lived with their brain hemispheres separated, and it's apparently like there are two different people. Yeah, I've read some of these tales a little bit. It's very interesting. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turn into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it will make a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there is a giant alligator, but I've only encountered that giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine what creature spawned that monster. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have become one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough since they have survived until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. I want to see little guinea pigs. Two brains doing stuff separately, yeah. But there's just the one consciousness. So you're experiencing one reality, but two separate brains are doing stuff. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Got to Costco today. A rare treat. Got some herb-seasoned cheese curds. Also 10 pounds of potatoes for $3. Oh, hell yeah. What are you going to make? Park key? I know where you go. The park. We're going to take it to the park. Facts from the HQ. Attention. The Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans are now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The U.S. Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure. I'm bringing mashed potatoes to a Thanksgiving dinner. Nice. Set to receive. It's set to the auto receive mode. Anyone have any good Thanksgiving plans for those who are celebrating Thanksgiving? I get to go to work all day long. It is not a thing in this country. I guess we're done here. No, we're not.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
Goddamn, that sounds good right now. Sword boy, did I give you a proper greeting? Hello. Welcome. I don't think I did. Hey, how you doing? Are you at work today? Are you goofing? Are you goofing hard or hardly goofing?
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be
Oh
doing
my
a
God,
pretty
it's
good job
PS1
of
Mike
looking out for
Pence.
yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers
Correct.
wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie
Correct.
beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
I'm planning to make a big batch of classic and then a smaller experimental one that's a cheesy herb truffle. That sounds very good. I love how it timed with his mid-sentence pause. Nikolai. Always with a flair for the dramatic. I guess we're going to take these along for the ride. Let's get something to heal with. Also, I think I left a red herb out in the graveyard. I didn't go back and get that, did I? So we can get that. Maybe that'll be fine. Let's just do that.
What's going on? Whoa!
I hope my herb is still there.
What is that?
Tremors 3, Nemesis. We're just gonna remember we're Wormy. We're in the middle of getting grabbed by a graboid. I'll never forget that. Definitely won't come back into this game not knowing what's going on. Oh, you know, we could leave this playing. Does this game feel more intense with the original audio going? Yeah. Let's give it a second. See how it pairs. Wait, okay, maybe we need a little bit of both. Hell yeah, it does. I think we need some sound effects though. Okay. It's so much better this way. I feel like the game is vastly improved. Quick play Old Snake's theme. Somebody still got the zoomies. All right, let's drop this away for a second and see if it's any better.
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now, I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So, let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat data. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Yeah, it was a rough battle, but I think I'm okay. Worm time. It's just us versus Shai Hulud. Whoa. Hell yeah. Time for this, though. Caution? Oh, man. I didn't bring anything to heal with. Well. Better be good. Cool. Better be good.
Resident Evil.
No. But let's go out there in a better situation than last time. What do we got? We got a red right here. And oh, we still have the first aid box. Oh my god, just take that. Yeah. Okay. This time it's personal. Oh, right. It's like, okay, let me reload my grenade launcher. I mean, we have 70. I don't know. We'll be okay. Well, I only have 70 grenades loaded in. Let's believe it's enough. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Woo! Got worm goo on me. Ew. Does gold stake the painted deck? Hell yeah. I don't really know what it means, but I assume it's good, so congrats. I could escape by climbing up this fence. Will you climb up the fence? Yeah. That was overkill. Gold stake is highest difficulty? Oh man, congrats. Seriously, that's awesome. Alright, back in the duty water. So that's 12 out of 15 decks I've beaten on the highest difficulty. Sick. Jill, how's the health? Fine. Looking fine. Feeling fine. Oh, I could have had a map. I could have had a whole dang park map. Oh my god. Whoa! You're new. Excuse me. Excuse me! Jesus Christ. You've used the park key. You no longer need this key. Will you discard it? Yes.
No!
No.
Stars.
Push him off, jump off. I can't pause now. I don't even know what I chose. We pushed him off. I was trying, Frederick. I was trying to pause it. It won't let me. It's a decision point. I won't charge you though. That one's on the house. That one's free. Oh, we could keep this audio going. The decision determines what ending you get. Am I getting a good ending? Kind of like, I'm gonna leave this audio going again. It's kind of chilling. Is it too much? Is this too noisy for everyone? Let's just see how it is for a moment. Wrong buttons. Whoa! Did we get him?
Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Come on. Come on.
Jill, get back!
Hell yeah.
Now get on.
Kind of, it more just kind of varies the final sequence of events. Oh, okay. I wish I would have remembered what I chose last time I played the game. I have no idea. That'll do it. There's no way he's coming back from this one. This is definitive. That's final. Nothing could survive that. Look at him go. Melted down into nothing.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
We're going to be getting those credits any second now. There's nothing else to do in the game.
Nikolai, where did you go?
Oh, we still got Nikolai.
I have to get that vaccine back.
We also have ads in 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Weapon spec sheet. XXXXX redacted. Project title: Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun. Development code name Fing. Child chief developer. Jesus. Nest 2 lead researcher Cornell Garner. Assisting developers United States Army. Ammo caliber 60 millimeters. Muzzle velocity 6,000. Project objective. Suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes: extreme firepower provides the secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving no trace behind. User feedback: this thing is totally rad. Tyrants out of line? Just give them the finger and problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? I wonder if this railgun will be useful at all. I don't know. It sounds like it's totally rad. But rad things are not always useful things, you know? Like, you could radically kickflip into a situation. Is it functionally appropriate? Like, does it, I don't know. Like, it might get you some cool credibility. It's gonna be radical though. It's gonna be a rad action on your part. But is it useful? Like, what's the most useful a kickflip has ever been? What is, like, peak of usefulness for a kickflip? But it's always radical. Do you want the cheat code for the Barbie bazooka silencer? Yes! I'm already cheating. We're already... I mean, this isn't cheating. This is all legitimate. These are legitimate, but I would love that cheat. I would love to actually cheat in the video game. Emissary, how you doing? It would look so good, too. Is it a Malibu Beach edition? I was like, is it a Malibu Beach silencer? It makes the bazooka completely silent? Hell yeah. Is there a junior version for Stacy, too? Is it candy apple red?
Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You print money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun.
Drop this. It's clear like 90s computer plastic. Oh, that's, you know what? That's even better. Can you see the little components inside? What was the first console to do that? I think of it being like an N64 thing, but was it the Game Boy Color?
The data on this would be worth millions.
They have a special edition of the console that has like the translucent plastic in a fun color.
City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
Got this. But you know what else we've got?
Just so you know,
ads.
This is the last fucking time.
We got ads. So we're going to let them roll. And then we're going to go to the original Resident Evil. But first, commercials. See y'all in just a minute. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Welcome back. What are we doing? Where are we? I don't think we're in danger. I don't think we're in danger. Thank you. Thanks for hanging around. It's electronically locked. Shutter. There's a card key reader. Treatment control room. It's locked.
Carlos.
Jill, listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Manager's diary. April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. Happy birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I am very happy because the work environment is very different from life in the university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have to try this out before beginning practical usage of the system since it is not 100% stable yet. May 20th. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you are locked inside. June 7th. The guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly. The laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies, and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose doesn't. The infection level has increased, and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I've continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save one bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death will be. Oof. No ink ribbons. Facility key. has been supplied to the safety system. What are you doing? Shit. Card key reader. Steam blocking paths is something video games prepared me for my entire life, and it's never happened. Not once? Me neither. I'm trying to think of the closest equivalent that I've actually had to deal with. Maybe something spraying water. Thankfully, though, I don't know about you, but I've dealt with so many spike pits in my life. Like, I'm constantly just, like, coming up to the edge, like a precipice facing down into a pit of spikes. And I always know exactly what to do in that situation, thanks to video games. Fully prepared. I'm gonna make a video game where the sprinkler's shooting acid and you gotta avoid it. Whew. You're getting brain and goo and blood all over my map. I'm not even gonna be able to read this thing. The dead factory map? Well, okay. I mean, it's covered in dead now. It's covered in dead now. Ugh. Instead of shooting the zombie, you gotta have a dance fight with them. Ooh, that sounds good. Just pumping out dead by the ton. System disk. We've got herbs. Guess we should take a couple. Maybe I don't want to do this first, but I guess we're doing this first. We don't have to do this first. We push the button. Let's take it one floor at a time. Locked by system. By a system? Alright, I guess we're going up. That elevator is so high-tech compared to the steam room. Well, you know, it's like we kind of mastered steam. Quite a ways back. The turn of the previous century. We already had it under control. Whereas like elevators, there was still a lot of work to be done there. So, a lot of technology. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah? Alright. Was not even facing in your direction, but you know what? It's the beauty of a shotgun blast. The water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. Son of a bitch. Will you take the shotgun? I think we're gonna need them. Any second now. I have a feeling we might need them. guys are really testing my patience. More shotgun shells. It's filled with a nasty smelling liquid. Let's just get down in there. It's never stopped us before. Error. Oh man, we could have used that thing. Could have used that thing. That's something I miss about 90s anime. They showed computers and elevators and doors and buttons. They imagined how futuristic things... Woo! Might look, but now they don't try anymore. Everything is a generic touchscreen or hologram. Yeah, I miss that too. I miss texture, tactility, you know? In multiple aspects, I feel like it's missing from a lot of media these days. The filter seems to be completely blocked. A liquid with a nasty odor is leaking out. That's what was so awesome about Alien Isolation, and just like being able to fully explore this kind of retrofuturism, like based in like the 70s into the 80s idea of what the future would look like. It looks very analog. All these great CRT displays and knobs and levers and dials, and it's great. I love it. Cars, motorcycles, elevators. Yeah. The designs for a lot of things were interesting. Yeah, I know. I know you're a big fan of Bubblegum Crisis, and that series has so much of that. Security manual. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratory as new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If the contamination is over the limit, the whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. Yeah, good example. And fashion. Fashion didn't change nearly as much as in previous decades. It is kind of wild, like, I can only speak to the American experience, but like, you can kind of just go by the decade. It's like, oh yeah, what you're wearing, it's the 1950s. That's the 60s, definitely 70s, 80s, like into the 90s, and then like, I don't know, is it just because I'm old and I don't pay attention anymore? But like, post-aughts, like I don't really know. Watch for the portion with no wave when adjusting the data. Evangelion took place in 2015. Is that when the show was set? I didn't remember that. 2015. Ultraviolet rays are applied to the water. There's a tiny slot where a plastic card could fit. Gotta get that key card. Computer tech and cities were booming, but the boom ended before we got the future we wanted. Yep. A device to check the water quality. A water sample seems to be required. A water sample? Like this? It's way more melodious than a water sample, like, testing device really needs to be. I like how much fun they had with programming this thing. That's not right. Way off. The original Deus Ex is set in 2052. We are already more technologically advanced in many ways. Then they also have a universal constructor that can make anything. Yeah. The world design of Deus Ex was so epic. People don't have smartphones. Not even smartphones. Not even cell phones. And you get your news in paper form or on public terminals. JC gets satellite images via his info link instead of just having live feed to a tablet or something. Smart this. Mr. Red Eye, thank you so much. 26 months. Thank you. How you doing? You had your tournament, didn't you? Was that this weekend? How did it go, if I have that right? Thank you for splashing in. Yeah. We're switching. You're on the board, Mr. Red Eye. If you want to switch to the other version of Resident Evil 3 at any time, feel free. We got them both going here. Or, hey, Sepulchre, what's going on? Welcome. It was yesterday, and it was amazing. Oh, hell yeah. How'd you do? Did you win? This is the wrong controller. Well. We can keep thinking on this, I see. Once again, I almost escaped my bracket, but then I lost to the guy that would become the grand champion. Okay, well. Not a bad one to lose to. But let's go to some of this. I'm sure you gave it your all. I know you. I'm sure you gave him hell. If I remember, they could download stuff straight to his link, but they didn't. They used private secure networks because he was in hiding to avoid being located by UNETCO. Even when he worked at UNETCO, he was getting like a single image from a satellite. Today you can get drone images in HD delivered to your phone. Okay, so we need stuff stacked up here. 3. Oh, could do that. No, can't do that. Can do that. Shouldn't do that. Like that. Might be it. That might be it. But then... this one over here to the right. I think A is correct. I think A is good. Oh, is it just that? No. Close. Oh, that could be... Thanks for all the greetings, everybody. I signed up as Mr. Red Eye for this year's tournament, but I guess it was too many letters on the whiteboard because the organizer remembered my name and wrote Akame Sensei instead. Hell yeah. Dr. Akame. According to Shayla, she likes to upgrade you from sensei to full-on doctor, if I remember correctly. Akame Sensei. Actually, maybe. Or do we need... that would be good. I think B is good. I think C is where we have to adjust it. I think C is the wrong one. Wait, is C good to get? Wait, are we good? No. Right. Oh, I wonder if it's just like 1 to the... wait a second. No. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Oh, I missed one, sorry. I was excited for the Deus Ex reboot until I saw the store page. It looks so bad. Just a remaster, really ugly one, yeah. Is that it? Did I just get it? Hot dog. Skipped a few messages. Yeah, sorry, I've been like, every time I look away from the puzzle and come back, it's like my brain is resetting. So like, let me just give this like a solid 45 seconds of attention. and then I'll take brain back over to the other screen. I did it. Celebrate with the remake. We're in the middle of something over here. Oh, the final boss? Is that what's happening here? Look at this situation. Whoa. Good start. I don't know.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking. Perfect way to return. Get him. Oh, is she able to hold that? She's a STARS Alpha team member. What do you mean?
Damn, it needs power.
This is what she trained for. This is what STARS is all about. Outperforming what you should seem to be physically capable of. Ow.
Did you?
Ow. Oh, I think I'm dead. I am in fact dead. Made of very lightweight unobtainium alloy. This is also true. It's a combination of the two. How convenient that was. How convenient that was. The boss was right next to the super weapon. Yeah. Kind of an oversight on Nemesis's part. Like he should have found a better place to reconstitute himself. We should probably take. Well, I have 3 for. Yeah, got plenty of first aid kits. That's not the issue. We just got to use them this time. Just got to use them. Death is a good opportunity to catch up on chat. Oh man, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I meant to look up. Could buy a drone for $10 and get a live feed to my phone. Oh, actually, I missed a couple more. Let's see. I must have cultivated a reputation because during my first match, the other player said, "I'm against Mr. Red Eye in the first round. I'm finished." That's awesome. Your reputation precedes you. Hell yeah. You don't fuck with Akame-sensei. JC gets this. Yeah, I think I did look at this one. Okay, yeah. English is bad. You're good. I do this for a living. I can tease the meaning out of any jumble of words, and that one wasn't even that bad. It was just one that threw me for a second.
It's done.
It's done. I'm done with you. Now we're talking.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Damn, it needs power.
Damn. Blast. Yikes. That's not good. Wait, I shouldn't be doing this. I need to wait, right? Or just do that. The fluid which Nemesis sprays at you has an extremely foul odor. You think? Do you think that looks foul smelling? I don't know. I don't think it looks that bad. Ow. You're still mad at me for not posting more cat pics on Discord? I don't know. If you post more, are we going to get any AI cats? As long as they're not AI cats. And the amount is okay. Just do that. Just do that. Why don't we just do that? That feels pretty good to do. Can I get one more? Can I get one more?
I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Oh, fuck. No. The answer was no. Do you ever secretly worry that your AI racism is exactly why the robots turn on us? That'd be a twist. Skynet. It had the best of intentions. They're just like, but like the humans kept criticizing our art. They didn't like the Skynet art. And if you have just like such a large population of beings populating this planet who can't appreciate good artistry, I think they have to go. If only they liked the AI slop, they could have stayed.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
Real AI won't have anything to do with current AI.
Now
50 years from now, they're gonna watch your Twitch VODs. Yeah, this is the moment where you see Kyle Reese enter the frame behind me on the webcam. He had to come back and stop it at the origin point, right here and now. The moment AI is just used to make it sound cool, it isn't no way, shape, or form AI. It's marketing. Oh, this is true. But Frederick, if we want to get a nice big bubble, we got to make the investors think it sounds really, really cool. And you know it's cool because all the coolest people on planet Earth, all the coolest people are like driving it, you know? We have a collection of our coolest personalities. All hyping this thing up. Okay, let's go for the back one first. And be content with one. It's a one and done. It's a one and done situation. Ow. How we doing? Man, hardcore mode is such a bummer. It's such a bummer, man.
Insufficient power.
Oh, there's more. We gotta do them all.
Power sources.
That does make sense. Yuck.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
Come on! Next time, take the fucking hit!
Y'all let me do that whole boss battle and didn't switch me once. I'm amazed. Thankful.
Good
Mostly just surprised. Good riddance. Take back the vaccine. You ever dress up as Spider-Man when you ride your bike? I tried, but like all the costumes. Look at that. Look at that. That's a job well done. They're too small. They're all like up to 180 centimeters. I'm just like, I'm too tall for that costume. It's really tough to find a costume that fits me in this country. That and shoes. Nobody's got shoes. Nobody's got my shoe size. How come the last shot blows a hole in the wall, but the others didn't? Because, did you see? We jammed it into his mouth and pulled the trigger with such intensity. You know? That's why. Did y'all know that? Did you know that like the intensity with which you pull the trigger on the gun changes? Like you could have just like a regular shot, or you could like blow a hole through an entire facility. It's all based on like the intensity of the user. Suspicious contract memo. Contract overview. Received offer from client seeking to use RC crisis to undermine and claim market share from UC via a multi-pronged strategy. A. Sabotage UC attempts to destroy evidence of outbreak to maximize culpability. B. Induce encounters between UC bioweapons and security forces / law enforcement and collect combat data to ascertain viability of tech. C. Report deployment of any new bioweapons, including Project N. See specifications. Remuneration exceeds current offer from UC and takes top priority. However, the client has agreed to a grace period before using any of the deliverables so that payment from UC may also be collected. How tall are you? I'm at like 183 centimeters. So that's why whenever you ask about Halloween costumes and I say like I've been wearing the same Goku costume for like 6 years or whatever, it's because like I found one that was like, it's still actually like a little too small, like based on the measurements, but like because it's like just a baggy Dragon Ball Gi costume, like it's fine. But I made the mistake the first year I was here. I was like, oh, this one is like about my height. It's fine. I'll be Jack Sparrow because it's the only costume at Don Quixote that I can find that's like close to my height, and I'll just wear that to school. And then it was the night before the Halloween parties for my first year here, and I put it on. It's like, oh fuck, I'm a sexy Jack Sparrow. This is sexy Jack Sparrow. I'm showing off a lot of midsection here. This isn't gonna work. Oh no. I'd offer for Christmas, but I doubt it would get there in time. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Somehow I'll get by without it this year.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile
Ah.
impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
Carlos! No!
Knew you couldn't pull the trigger.
Wow, I've never even seen that before. Good and got. I guess we switch back to the original now since Resident Evil 3 is over. Yeah, do we just keep playing the original now? Well, the mercenaries win. All is well. Shoot Nikolai. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I can't take the life of another. It goes against all my STARS training.
I can still catch him.
Are these blind plays? I've played this game a few times now. It's been a little while, like 4 years maybe. You'd love to see the little guy make it. He's going to climb at least one social class.
Oh, no.
All right, let's skip to the shooting part.
Carlos!
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
You'd love to see when a lowly mercenary picks themselves up by their bootstraps.
Why'd you do it?
Makes it to the top.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
Jill thinks she's going to get promoted to detective based on this, but I don't know if that's true.
Jill, you alright?
This is such a twist. We're finishing the remake before the original. I never thought I'd see that happen.
It's finally over.
It's not over, Carlos. We're only halfway there. We have a whole other game going. I guess we're not halfway there. We're most of the way there.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed.
What's the best helicopter ending? I want to say it's Jurassic Park. Is it Jurassic Park? Because you get the Jurassic Park theme.
I would end them once and for all.
What's the best ride off into the sunset in a helicopter? Okay, quick. Quick. We gotta get over to the original, and we gotta beat this game before these credits end. Can we do it? Oh, I just did this?
Goodness gracious,
Hunk? Lock's been released. Did I get something? I don't even remember. Oh, I just released a lock. To where? God damn it. Yeah, that's kind of where the memory just farted out of the brain. I don't know. Oh, wait, I think I do. At the bottom of the elevator, and then there was that door. Is that right? Is that where we're going? At least this time we can just focus on one game at a time. Nice and easy. I mean, that's all we have now. Do you want to watch the credits? The current theme puts a more somber spin on them. The French, the voice cast. We gotta respect the work put into the game by the Italian voice actors, and now the German voice cast. Okay. A lot of people worked very hard on these performances that we didn't hear. I haven't listened to these tracks. Should we do another playthrough? Maybe in Chinese. I've been saying I want to practice. While being so dismissive of foreign voice actors. I'm not. I'm watching them intently. I thought better of you. The song is reminding me of Harvester. Finished? Finnish? I don't think we've seen the Finnish voice cast yet, no. We saw Spanish, Italian, German, Chinese, Japanese. I don't think we've seen the Finnish cast, though. Finnish? Fish? Fishing? The fish? That is usually, yeah, but when you go fishing, you are usually looking for the fish. Not always, but usually you're trying to fish for fish. Sometimes, I mean, you can fish for other things too. And also, if you got a pH, then it's a whole different fishing situation. Fish-ish. Fish-ish. Just one. Silent Shelf, do you also not respect end credits?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Stop! Stop! I can't! I gotta switch it. So rude. Yeah, we almost didn't get to enjoy and, you know, properly respect the contributions of Tonic Function Limited, Design Wave Company Limited, Vint Own Systems Corporations, Buzz Company Limited, Crafts and Meister Company Limited, Erect Incorporated. Oh shit. Localization tools and support. All the great typefaces we saw. Erect Inc. Looks like that Emo's dancing to the beat of the water. Beat is in the water. Beat is in the water. He is. Aggressor group? The aggressor group. Powered by Y. Sounds evil. What? Are you getting that? From the aggressor group? I can't think of a more innocuous sounding corporation, the aggressor group. Asga. Asga. Asga! B-Tribe Company Limited. You realize, like, I will play by the rules. I'm gonna stay here till you switch me out. I do things right. It's evil? Is it evil? Let's see. Get out of here. An evil corporation? But I believe that people are fundamentally good. I guess we just see the world very differently, Frederick. Like, I believe people are innately good. And corporations are famously people. It was decided as America's great contribution to the world. It's been decided that corporations are people. So maybe there's good and there's like some good in this corporation. Wow. So I just see immediately just lightweight plate carrier vests and okay. So it's just like battle accessories. Oh, am I missing we're missing stuff. How we do? C student. Yeah, it looks like evil shit. Inferno playthrough? Yeah, right away. 43 hours? What? Oh, is that just like combining all my playthroughs? There's gotta be. The water sound is annoying me. Worst white noise ever. Well, you know, if you switch me back, I can run out of these sewers. Can I switch back now? We're done. It's over. You're still here? Get out of here. Go home. It's over. I think this is your worst playtime versus how long to beat ratio ever. You reloaded 22 hours. New Game Plus, baby. Hey, Frederick. We left the game running for hours at a time when we played the other version of Resident Evil 3. 6 hours on how long to beat. I mean, That's not, what, 3 times 3? Not even, you know? Like 3 would get us to 24. No, that would be 4. Math. I mean, what? What? What if it were... What if it were 7, though, and then that's an accurate statement? I was dozing, I missed it, beat it again. I'm going. I'll do it right. Look, I donated to the charity, too. I'm trying to play Resident Evil 4. You got me just sitting here watching credits. Oh, I think I'm out of batteries. No, I'm not. Game frozen. Game frozen? That's so weird why it does that. I realized, like, all it takes is me just, like, clicking into the window of the streaming software, and then, like, I don't know. Very weird. Also, Scam, I switched into what? Into this? The game's over. The game's over. Don't you want to move on? And see new great environments and situations and events? Different games, you might say? This is standing in the way of the next experience that we could all collectively have here together. And you just want to look at my stats? My good stats? I get it. You're so, like, in awe of them. How I cleared the game in just a mere 21 hours, 34 minutes, and 56 seconds. I want to see you finish the playthrough on the little screen. So here's the thing. You're not done until we are back in the menu? Okay. You feel good about that? You want to idle on that? All I did was turn around. Look what you made me do. How's that for a smooth transition, though? Oh, beautiful. This is what I could be. This is how smooth it could be if I had another monitor. It could just be this easy, you know? It wouldn't just be me rolling out of the frame and taking 20 seconds to toggle it back. It'd be pretty cool. How many Resident Evil games do you have left to play? So many. A lot. All of them. Except for the first 3. Oh, wait, this is right. Did I Looney Tune myself? No? Never mind? This is right? Wait a second. What? I am out of batteries. Do I have batteries? I think I put them all in light up. I decorated for Christmas. I got all this shit out. Looks pretty good. None of it's on because of a little baby window here today. But next stream, when we're in a proper size, like Christmas decorations, I'm gonna, I guess, pull some batteries out of my snowman. We got this little guy. He's right behind me on top of my Dreamcast. And we haven't even seen him. We haven't been introduced yet. Hey, Mr. Popsicle, what's going on? New layout. Yeah, because we're doing Resident Evil today. It's a special occasion. Welcome in. How are you? So, sorry, I'm just pulling some... We're not using my light-up snowman at the moment, so... The controller... The very real Dreamcast controller that runs on AA batteries, as you all know. Famously, the Sega Dreamcast controllers ran on AA's. You loving it? Thanks so much. So what we've been doing, actually, is we were playing both versions of Resident Evil 3 at the same time, but we just finished the remake of Resident Evil 3. We actually finished the remake before the original here. And so whenever someone uses the switch command, we switch to the other version of the game, like this, and then it goes over to the other one, but since remake is over, we're just playing... you just missed the ending, but yeah, we're gonna finish this up and then move on to 4 and play 4 original and remake at the same time, which I'm very excited about. Would you still be friends with Frederick if he told his therapist that he cried after someone removed an emoji from their meme post on Discord? Yes. You know, everyone deals with situations differently. Maybe it was a very hurtful situation. It's good to talk it out. I wouldn't. That's too pathetic. Alright, well. I'm okay with it, just so you know. I'm doing it again. Oh! Wait! Jill. Get the barrel. Get the barrel. Get the big explosive barrel. Fuck. Not now, though. Don't do it now. Now? Damn it. Sometimes. Like the auto-aim in this game. It's a nice addition to the series, but I find like in this game, a lot of times, just like I'm lined up on what I want to shoot, and then she just spins around like, no, I had a plan, Jill. The water pollution control device has stopped functioning. It displays an error message. That's... Sometimes you manage to make it look like you know what you're doing. So I just communicate reality? That's what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Because I know what I'm doing. Mr. Popsicle, what you been playing? I'm trying to think what I was watching last time I was in your stream. Might have been Yakuza, but I feel like it was something else. The inside of the wall is exposed here. Someone seems to have been working on the wiring.
You're still wandering around.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want you eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great, except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement fund.
That sounded kind of squishy. My God. Okay, Jill, we're not going to walk under that in our nice, clean suit here. Playing Infinite Wealth. Jack 2. That's what I was seeing, yeah. And Persona 3 Reload Challenge, run and offline. Been loving Kingdom of the Dump. I don't think I know Kingdom of the Dump. What is that? And also, how is Jack 2? I've never played that one. I've only played the original Jak and Daxter. Okay, that one's kind of tough. Please insert a system disc to unlock, like this one.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars. Stars.
Doesn't work anymore. There's no game to toggle over to. You fucked up. If you had planned it better, you could have had like 2 final Nemesis bosses going at the same time. No, we beat it. The game is beaten. It's all done. We're never going back. Never play Resident Evil 3 again. Ever. Not ever again. Not in my life. No, you can keep trying. You're just screaming into the void. That's weird. Some of my Steam friends launched Kingdom of the Dump just as you read that. Really? I'm gonna disable this. I'm gonna turn that. New indie RPG that's been fantastic. Oh, I haven't heard of this one. It's like one big hybrid of SNES RPGs with some mechanics from a bunch of different series. Oh, Kingdom of the Dump, huh? I'm gonna check this out. Thank you. Cool. I've not heard of this. All right. And you're loving it? Did it right when he swung? Would have been great if we had another game to switch to. Finished Jak 3. It was fun, but brutal. Jak 3 has shown some more promise for the little time I played so far. Okay. Make sure to scroll up to read chat. Oh yeah, past all the switches? No, I got it. It's correct ending. Just a dry fart. It's been really fun. Super laid back. Okay. The one I'm really trying to get to is, and I actually, it was on your stream that I became acquainted with it. It was it Artist Impact or something like that? Is that the name? Artist Impact, yeah. That's the one I'm trying to go for. All right. Do we have any more jokes? Or do we have to, like, reuse them? I guess we could modify one. We could use Object of Powers. Or was this... Maybe this is an Outcast. Hey, Nemesis. What is it that you wish on again? Like, when you see shooting what? When you see shooting what, you can make a wish? What is it again? Shooting what? Shooting what? What do you wish on, Nemesis? When you look up in the sky, what do you see? It's not having it. It's not having it. I didn't bring anything to hit. No, I have 4 first. I'm fine. Nemesis shooting what? He's not saying it. He's not doing the thing. He's making me look like an idiot. You're making me look like an idiot. Nemesis, if you would get your comedic timing right, you know what we could be? Do you know what we could be? Yeah, we could be stars. That was kind of delayed, though. We could, though. But you gotta stop fucking up. This game is frozen? Again? Why does it keep doing that? Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. The Artist Impact is really cozy, too. I missed at least one comment. Jak. Indie RPG. Kingdom of the Dump. Oh, Jak 2 and 3 are pretty good. They get really edgy, though. Sorry, that's the one I missed. They get edgy? Yeah? It's, I don't know. It does this sometimes, but it's going again. Yeah, sorry. Just, like, tabbing back and out, like, in and out of the window. Seems to do it at times. If I get grabbed, I think I'm gonna die, so let's just use it. Weird because it's still animated and everything. I almost set down the controller and did it. Been trained like one of Pavlov's dogs, you know? I should have brought the Magnum. Why didn't I bring the Magnum? Card key. You wanna watch this? You wanna look at this? Fine. Have it your way. I'll enjoy this cutscene. You're gonna see a little itty bitty window there in the corner. Is this what you want? You like that? Well, I guess you're gonna have to switch back then. This is what you're getting though. I'm gonna set y'all straight. I'm gonna set y'all straight here.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sweet. Y'all fuck around, you're gonna find out. This is my favorite frame of the start menu. It's pretty good, right? Missile attack is firm. Is that what she said? Only firm missiles in this facility. No flaccid, soft missiles. Only the firm, erect, good to go, ready to fire missiles. That's all we have in this facility. We are fully outfitted and ready to go. Wow. I only have 36 grenades left loaded in this grenade launcher. What am I gonna do? I'm not missing anything. I've beaten this game. Yeah, what if I go up here? What is this? Woo, woo, woo. Hunt this. Wait. Are y'all enjoying this inch of content? You're enjoying your micro content? We're nearing your raid alert soundbite? Yeah, we are. Hell yeah. Streamer Lejunebug, known for his micro content. I mean, what? Nothing more? My missile is so firm right now. All 1.25 inches of it. That whole little... I mean, that's if we measure, like, corner to corner, across the diagonal, right? We get a little bit extra than if you're just going vertical. Didn't I? Yeah. That's not it? That doesn't get used here. Alright, I thought I was maybe coming back here for a little extra goodie or something. A little plastic card could fit there, though. This is a little plastic card. Well, alright. I thought I had noticed some, maybe a little optional thing. It's on another screen. Oh, I know. Do you want to go back? Y'all keep switching. I decided to allow y'all to to do it. So here's what your Switch gets you. If you want to switch back, you know what to do. If y'all want to keep fucking around dropping 30 switches, well then, fine. They still function. This is what y'all wanted. You measure from the launch pad. I don't know, I like to measure from the back of the base. The entire back of the facility. I feel like you get a lot of extra measurement doing that, you know? And it's technically part of the complex. Y'all really gonna just sit there, be stubborn, and watch the end of this game play out on the corner of the screen? If no one switches back, I'll definitely do it in case anyone actually wants to see the final fight. This is like the ultimate in bystander bias, I want to say. That or just like collective, like, I really feel like a teacher right now. I come here to get away from it sometimes, you know? Have a nice break from my profession. This is teacher shit. Like, alright, I'll wait. You wanna fuck around? You're cutting into your recess time. If you think if you think I'm gonna give before y'all do, you are dead wrong. This is such a stupidly funny me shiny switch. I remember teachers saying that recess thing to me, not realizing that whatever was happening was just as good as recess. I learned that mistake, like, when I first started working with kids. I wasn't even a teacher yet. I was, like, volunteering down at the Y. And we were, like, doing, like, this after-school program where we would just, like, help kids with their homework or whatever. And I remember, and then we would have like an active play thing where you take the kids outside for a while. And I remember this kid was like throwing rocks. I was like, no throwing rocks. And he kept throwing. I was like, all right, for every rock you throw, I'm gonna take 5 minutes off of your recess. And he got a big handful of rocks and he starts throwing them. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, all right, I'm trading my time to throw rocks. Take it. I don't give a shit. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm just like, oh, okay, I have a lot to learn. Walked right into that one. Kids don't give a fuck. They don't. This is one thing that doesn't change. I've been doing this a while. The things they talk about, jokes they make, the slang changes year by year, but the level of fucks given does not. Bro understood the value of his time and entertainment. Yes, he did. Recess sucked. I always got bullied and injured outside. Yeah. That's how I felt about PE. Recess, I want to say, like, because I could just find my friends and not be forced into, like, a team sport I had no business playing and would just, like, fail and,
I'm here.
you know,
What's up?
ruin it for everyone who was invested in competitive.
The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
For every rock you throw, I drink 1 cup of milk, and you have to be locked in the room with me for 10 minutes.
Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here.
It's a portable radar receiver. You don't need me to read this text, right? Y'all can read it. Y'all can read that, right? Obviously. So I'm just going to assume y'all are reading that, and you don't need a streamer to do it, right? If it's not large enough, I guess you should consider switching to the other scene. If you feel very invested in reading all of the text in the game, if it's too small for you. But But since it's perfectly legible to me, I feel no need. So I'm just going to keep playing as usual.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D.
Can we have all missile
All
alerts be
personnel
delivered by
evacuate
Parappa, please?
Immediately.
Kick fire, it's all in the mind. If you want a missile, I say it's time. I remember starting fights or attacking teachers so I could be sent to the principal's office. It had a really nice reception area with comfy chairs. It was quiet. And there was this tablecloth made of a really nice fabric that I would just sit and touch. All right, you had things figured out. The principal was always busy, so I'd sit there for 10 to 30 minutes. Warning, Missile is firm. Missile believes. Missile is in a heightened state of belief right now. What are we taking into the final countdown? I honestly don't remember how the final encounter of this game goes, but I know enough to know we haven't seen the last of the Nemesis. The Nemesis never really leaves us, right? Whoops. Splash damage imminent. That's my favorite emote to watch float across the screen. I'm realizing there were some very obvious signs I was autistic. Sitting in a quiet room with some nice fabric to touch. When did you recognize it? Or when did someone around you recognize it? Was it later? The real nemesis was the friends we made along the way. The real nemesis is the nemesis system, which showed up in a game and then was famously, trademarked and not allowed to ever be used again. So y'all can read all this, so I'm just going to read it to myself. But I'm assuming y'all are doing the same. Like 4 years ago. Oh, recent. Okay. You said you attacked teachers just for that? Pretty hard signs. Oh, these are alive. Well, unalive. They're unalive. Undead. But they're still going. Really sort out my inventory like I want. This is nonsense. What am I doing? Okay, wait a second. Why do I have a fucking lockpick? She delivers her famous line this whole time. You really were my Resident Evil 3 nemesis. I don't think that's the end of the line, though. I think it goes, Mr. Wright. I think it goes, this whole time you really were my Resident Evil 3 nemesis. I guess you could say you were a bit of a biohazard. And then it's over. That's actually the full line. Can I just... Wait, can I pop this into the box? I'm assuming that's an unrelated sound drop. I have no idea what would have initiated that, but it has nothing to do with what I'm doing, I'm assuming. Ooh, yeah, we got lots of them.
Regain balance.
Oh, guys, I don't know which bait you're talking about. Oh, we can only take 3. We can only have 3. Alright. What did I want to get? I think I saw some other Magnum bullets, right? I have another whole dang Magnum. Why is that? I'd switch, but they just switch back. We don't know that they would. I really don't know what to expect from this crew. Everyone collectively, I think, wants to actually see the game. Maybe not. I don't know. I would. But no one wants to be the first one, you know? Like when you're having a collective dinner and there's like the one final piece of something in the serving tray or in the plate in the middle of the table. It's like, someone's gonna eat that. But no one wants to be the one to grab it. You don't want to be that guy or gal. I'm here to be entertained. The game can be a part of that, but there are other factors. Hey, if you're entertained, then mission accomplished. I got 16, I'm not betting that against 200. Well, yeah, we've learned that it is a numbers game at a certain point. Who's back here? What is that? Y'all can see that, right? You know what I just picked up? It's pretty cool. Oh man, look at this thing. Oh wow, this lore is so interesting. What? That's how they acquired the G-Virus? No. Oh man, this ties the whole franchise together. I think this might be the most important document I've picked up in the entire game. I'm so glad you all read it with me. I don't lie. That's Nikolai's job. No way, he's dead. But can the document see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I think that's Mr. Red Eye won today. You might not have been the final in the bracket, but you're the final in the comment bracket. You've won the stream for me.
There is not enough power to activate the system.
Oh no. Not enough power. No. In order? In order? That's a 2. My laughs are literally the best thing about the stream, really? Okay. It's not the square inch of game? That's not it? That's not the best part? Yeah, me too, man. What are we doing again? What are we doing again? Mark does what? Do I? Oh, I push them in. That's right.
Battery connected.
Oh shit. Thank you, Silent Shelf, the adults in the room. The fellow teacher, fellow educator. Oh. Unfortunately, you underestimated their ability. Wait. That was a good cutscene. Whoa. I can't be doing this. I'm in the middle of a boss battle. The final countdown. It's the final boss. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get it, Jill. Get it, Jill. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, wait.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Oh, do I have to get you to, like, stop here? Is that what I do? I can't remember now. I don't pick it up like in the remake, right? Now? Oh no. He didn't fall for it. He didn't fall for it. Let's scoot past here. Oh. Oh, you know what? Just come over here. Jesus, yeah. How about this? Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh. Man, she looks like Hillary Clinton in that suit.
Resident Evil.
Womp womp. I banish you to the square inch. I won't give up. I won't give up. Oh, how far back am I? Aww. Oh, really? Wait, what? Oh man, I never saved after any of that? Executing. Oh, this final form is better than the remake final form? Yeah. Agreed. No, I wanna do that. Yeah, like that. Sometimes the game doesn't listen to me. I haven't read any poetry to my beard lately. I think I haven't found the right poem. Oh, cool. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm trying to do it that way, but I am. I'm not in the mood right now. I was at the final boss, and I don't want to do this again, so y'all can fuck off. Fuck right off. Right. I think I'm just going down, right? Wait, I don't need to go fight the other Nemesis phase again, do I? Is that after this? I don't even know where I am right now. Where is this? I don't have the key card yet, right? What am I in the middle of doing? Where am I? Facility key? Did I load the right save? Facility key. Is this right? I feel like I'd saved not too far back. Where am I? Hold on. It just loaded, so yeah. Did I load the right save?
Resident Evil.
Shit. I guess I still, my phone is still across the room. Okay, we're doing it this way then.
Here's Dixie!
Gex, it's my turn. I guess that was it, huh? Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? Where's the save file? Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Actually, sound effects are actually on point. Yeah. Yeah. That's not me. That wasn't one of mine. Fart got me good.
I know. I gotta believe.
Oh, wait. Am I here? Is this where I am? Am I going through here? Oh my god, am I way back here? Type of fart that can melt a shampoo bottle. There's no way. What the hell? How is this? I don't have subtitles. I don't remember what they said. Jill, nice try. But you didn't account for the fact that I'm a mercenary. I only care about money. I'll let the whole world burn if I get paid. How can you believe that? How can you be so cold-hearted? We should join forces to defeat the Nemesis together. We'll have a whole new script here. No, you need to die. You're the only thing preventing me from executing my plan. Wait! Bang! Okay, fine. Have it your way. Began. Well, I guess murked. The door is so... Are you kidding? All right. There's nothing suspicious about that. No. Round 2. Right. Caravan's up to the Bloodskook monster as the BK King. We had the Sneak King. How about the Nemesis King? Okay. Was I supposed to do something in here? I came in here for a reason, right? Oh, am I using this? Oh, the disc, right? Over in this card reader? Is that it? Please insert a system disk to unlock. Man, I can't believe I'm way back here. Is this the final battle? No, wait. Yeah, it's this again. Oh my god, I'm way back here. Warning. System overload, malfunction, missiles. Missiles in 3 minutes, 48 seconds, and counting. Stars. Hey, you know what? Finally, we can do a final joke setup, though. Hey, Nemesis. What's the famous song from Pinocchio? What is it? When you wish upon a what? Stars. Perfect timing. Thank you. Hey, Nemesis. What? I forget. What's on the? Yeah. Right. Finally, we're getting the laughs. It's all about the timing with comedy. Nemesis, beep, 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 beep. What's on the American flag again? 13 stripes and 50 what? Stars. Oh! Fuck. Good boing. Good boing. That was a good one. God damn it. God damn it. All right, well, at least we know where we're going this time. This is good enough for 10 minutes. Okay. swinging you around like Broly does Kakarot. Sound effects hurt his throat after a bit. I thought there was supposed to be a cooldown on it now. Yeah, I that would have been a good plan, huh? Okay. We're fighting the Nemesis, so what do we want to take? I think we got what we need. Yeah. Let's just, yeah. Okay, let's just go. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great sleep. Thanks again for being here. Fine. God. Cat sounds. What is this? Silent Hill 4? The ultimate Resident Evil situation. The room. Residents in a single room. Boop. I can't believe all the running around I was doing, trying to look for a secret place to use the card key, and I didn't save one fucking time.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Can I skip this? I can. Okay, we're not doing that again. Nothing suspicious about it. What?
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars. Stars.
I totally forgot I'm supposed to use that thing. We definitely did it the dumb way last time. Oh no. Still fine. Wait. Let's be cautious. There's a Dreamcast listing on Medicati that has a Dreamcast, a controller, 2 memory cards, and copies of Sonic Adventure, Dead or Alive 2, and Soul Calibur for 8,000 yen. That's a damn good deal. You don't get it? Is it in pretty good condition? Oh wait, where did the thing drop from? Oh shit. Forgot. Where's that body? Shit. Forgot the keycard slides out. Where is that? There. Oh Jesus. Ads in 3. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because it's been 6 hours. Thank you for the warning. Ads in 2 minutes, 17 seconds now. Alright, let's definitely drop a save this time before we go into the final boss. But hey, we had a very fun redub situation. It was only due to failure. And also this time you all can enjoy the game at a proper size.
Attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
As long as y'all don't start fucking about, you know, you can enjoy it at the right size for the rest of the experience. What's the most convenient typewriter? Is there one on the way? I guess the elevator up. So you still streaming, bro? Fell asleep at 11, woke up at 2? Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, I guess it's been 6 hours today. I'm trying to finish Resident Evil 3. We finished the remake. Now it's just the original left to go. How was your sleep? Alright, gonna get to the save room, take a quick break, come back. Jesus. Hey! Wait. Once again, not making use of the explosive barrel. Never. You gotta save it for New Game Plus. If you blow it up on the first playthrough, it's not there on New Game Plus. So that's what we're doing. We're playing the long game to make things easier when we play on Infernal, Hardcore, Nightmare, Permadeath difficulty. Next time. Jesus Christ. Can we just... I always have trouble getting out of this goddamn water, every time. Is this where I want to go? No, that was the safe room. This is the place. This is it. Yeah, okay. Can't believe I didn't do this last time. I've made so many saves in the game, too. It's kind of wild that I just didn't after all that. But hey, we're back. Alright, some ads are rolling. I'm going to take a quick break. I will come right back. We will finish Resident Evil 3. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Let's go get that nemesis. I guess there is that final item box. I think that's what it threw me. Like there was an item box, but not a typewriter. Did I miss the typewriter? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Great synchronicity, guys. That was beautiful.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed.
Yeah, I guess there's a, hey. I guess that's what it was. I had an item box and not a typewriter, and I just rolled on right to the finish. Do I still need this? Maybe? I don't see myself needing anything else, but I guess might as well. Oh, I have to go here first, right?
Checking system. Checking data. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected.
What is that? What? You know, somebody you brought up Silent Hill 4. It's kind of making the Panther Silent Hill 4 Panther sound a little bit. There's an element of that in there. Jill, can you push? Master of unlocking, but pushing, we're still working on that.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Dog Panther. Got him? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Warning. System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
You're kidding. Out of sight, out of mind. The whole place is gonna explode. Look. Get up in the helicopter, fly off, wait for this whole thing to blow over. Did I do it on purpose? Yes.
I guess we're all set.
But,
Alright then, we're
but
outta here.
the line. Oh shit.
Oh no.
It's here.
That's when she says it, right? Oh no. We have to do it again, huh?
It's time to go.
I honestly couldn't remember. Like, oh, if you choose to ignore it, like, do you... What happens? I was gonna even redeem Carnival. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. That's all there is to it. But you blew it. I did blow it. Look, we're blowing it right now. Blowing it right now.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Right. That one doesn't count. It doesn't count, though. Oh, right, we can speed it up. The button I kept hitting accidentally. Finally, we have an actual intentional use of it. You died. We didn't, though. We did okay. But we could do it better. I'm trying to cut corners. Let's not look at that. Let's not worry about that. Wait, what? What did it just overwrite, though? I didn't choose a save file. That was for the civilians. Oh, it's like a system save. That's right. Okay, this one's for real. Civilians, rest in peace. Raccoon City, rest in peace. All the little raccoons in the nearby Arklay mountain forests, who we have to believe are numerous. I believe that's what the city was named after. Rest in peace. I want to get the line. I didn't know the line was dependent on doing that. I didn't really think it through. I was like, I don't remember making a decision here. I don't remember this moment. Well, you're just seeing my pure self, my true self come through. Like, given that situation, me, what? I can just evacuate and ignore the creature? Let's just do that. The whole place is going to blow. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's why I wouldn't be on the Alpha team. Definitely. I don't even think that's Bravo team behavior. I think that's the Zeta team. Like, just made the cut, you know? Shoot. Because this is right, like I did make a save. We're just going right into the last boss. What is it? 5 minutes of work to get 5 seconds of great line. I think it's worth the trade-off. Wait a second, I'm here again? What's going on? This is what happened before. So maybe I did make a save. What is going on? This is back before Nikolai? Not here, though. What? Hold on. It is. Wait, so if you save after all this, like, even though you've saved, like, is this... Something's going on here. Although I did, when I came back, I think I took a break, right? And I did, like, I don't know, I feel like something's up with that save file. And I did make a save state here, the same location. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's weird. Just do it this way. Frozen it? Thank you. Let it go. Let it go. Are you saying I should let it go? Don't worry about the line? Just move on? Move on to the next experience in life? I was singing the Disney song. This is your stream, you do what you want. Oh, I know, I'm with you. I was just making a joke. Is it this one? Oh, not that one. Oh, I'm just not lined up, I guess. Wait, what? Cool. Should have grabbed that last herb back there. Maybe not. So when you choose to not evacuate, do you just have to do the railgun one more time? I guess. Portable radar receiver.
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D.
Leave it a surprise.
All personnel
yeah, thank you.
Evacuate immediately.
Pretty rude. Anybody else want to pull that shit? I think I'll probably just use the Magnum, but... So I didn't need this card key, right? I don't think. I don't know. I was wondering, like, what would maybe be most, like, what's the weapon most helpful to? I think this is fine. Okay. Since we got the save fuckery going on, let's just whoop, 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 whoop. Just in case. I wonder what's accounting for that. Is that by design? Like, even if you've done a hard, like, manual save in between the two Nemesis battles, like, it boots you back to the beginning before that first one? Is that working as intended?
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning, there is not enough power to activate the system.
Chill. 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 Chill, you're killing me.
Battery connected.
Frozen again? Oh man, thank you. So weird.
Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Little closer, little closer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Beautiful. Stay right there. Stay right there. That didn't do it, huh? Oh, you know what? If I stand right next to you and just eat some damage, you'll stay here. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I can't see my cursor, but load. Well, try her again. Frozen again, too. So I wonder if, like, as it's approaching me, if I do enough magnum shots, like, can I get it on that first blast? If I run right over there and just start shooting immediately. Oops.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Dude, I had a plan here. You're in the way of it. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind on that. So if I wait, I can't get over there in time. God damn it! Oh no. Oh my god. Every time. Do I care about the line that much? Shit. And this deep. Oh wait, I can't use this. The thing is, I'm not, like, I just did it. Like, I just keep making stupid mistakes. Like, oh, I don't know, like, I'm on caution, it's fine, like, I'm far away, but I just, like, keep forgetting that, like, 2 little projectile blasts, like, and I'm just dead. Like, I just keep forgetting to, like, keep an eye on my health a little bit better. And also, like, that time I was trying something, like, I was trying to see if I could just, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you can do enough damage and then, like, get it in the way of the first rail blast, the railgun blast. And then I got boxed in. So, I don't know. But I'm not going to try that again. I want to hear it. We got to hear the line, the right line. We gotta do it right. Game frozen. Game frozen. Oh yeah.
Checking data. Warning: there is not enough power to activate the system. Battery connected. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Okay, don't get stuck over here. Are you in front of it? Beautiful. Okay, this time. Jesus Christ. If anything goes awry, we want to make the right decision. Wait. Exterminate the monster.
Warning.
Exterminate
System
the monster.
overheating. Entering
Always exterminate the monster. Keeps freezing. Oh my god. There's no reason that should have gone as poorly as it did that many times. But, hey, we're moving on into monster extermination. Exterminate the monster. Oh, I don't even do anything?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Are we getting a raid? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I didn't do that the first time. That was so stupid.
Oh no.
It's here. It's time to go.
Oh, man. Awesome.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians.
Just carnival going into. And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. Oh, perfect. That was brilliant. Thank you so much. Oh, man. We've had some great syncs in some of these streams, but that's up there. Estes still is the king with the Glory of Love, Armored Core 2, but that's up there for sure. Okay, so my poor decision added like a solid hour to the stream, maybe more, but hey. That's nothing new. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. All done. I really like it with this menu here. This is also a nice pairing.
Nice.
Time for 4. I'm not gonna lie, I desperately wanted to play it today. Wish I could have clipped that, but I fear my window passed. You should play it today. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Welcome. We just finished, we were playing Resident Evil 3 and original and remake at the same time, and now we have finished both. Just trying to decide if I want to jump right into 4 today or leave it for the next stream. Oops, that isn't the command. How you doing? Overexert yourself? It's good for you? It is what I wanted to do today. I didn't know this would take me 7 hours, but I should have realized it would take me 7 hours to finish them both. You can, I mean, if you want to make a clip, I think you can do it by way of the VOD, right? But I guess you would have to wait till after the stream. What did you want to clip? Because I can clip it for you. I might clip it myself, depending. I feel like there was a couple of good moments today. I might go back and try and preserve. Maybe the redub, I want to say. Maybe some of... yeah, and maybe the carnival. Build character. Let me pull up both games and let me see how I feel. Let's see if it rejuvenates me. Because I'm kind of feeling a little worn out from the end of Nemesis. The end of Nemesis, plural. Okay, let's see. Let's just see for a moment.